still on the Canada challenge because I keep dying in really dumb ways. But eventually I'll die in every possible way, and then I won't die again. That's how that works, right? I'm pretty sure eventually, like there's a certain point where eventually I stop being able to die because I've killed all the bosses and died myself in the dumbest ways possible. You know, right? Eventually, probably. That must be how that works. I think I'm going with these because why not? And money. All right, let's do this thing. Oh my God, there's a biggest spender in Mercedes. Enjoy having your name on the redeem. Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die. You feel like a beast? It's so good. I love just bullying bosses once you know how to build your character. It's so satisfying. Like killing Margit in like 4 hits when you use the shackle to just pull him to the ground is... Oh, it's so good. It's so good. Gravity's always a Grim Reaper. To be fair, last time I got robbed. I got hit through an elevator and pushed to my death, and that was not my fault. That was not my fault. I don't agree with it. I don't agree with it. Chaotic but good. How have you been? I've been great. Wow, we're gonna be back in our house, hopefully in like 2 months, and I'm very excited for it. I can't wait. How's the challenge going for you? Well, we're on a 10:53, and I've done it for 112 hours. The 112 hours, I forgot to start my timer. 112 hours, give or take. So, you know, that's been fun, but we've gotten to like New Game Plus. So like there's a glimmer of hope that it's theoretically doable, maybe, possibly. Basically, if I can get enough money to have some sort of strength in my build, I can probably get all the way to New Game Plus at minimum. And that's most of the runs. The majority of them tend to be. Nice come for you. Me too, Melody. Me too. I believe this is doable. I believe this is doable still. I think I just need to have a really good run, and then I need to stay smart the whole way through, which is probably the hardest part. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Watchdog and Friends. That's who's over there. Got it. Scared if I got a drink. He was so easy. It's crazy. Just wait. Lilith, you're doing Iron Balls, which means that when you get to Radigan, Elden Beast will probably be like, you'll have, like, just do this, and the boss is dead. But Radigan will probably die in 5 hits. It's going to be awesome. You are going to love it. It's ridiculous how easy they get when you have a build that is specifically designed to like take advantage of all the things. Ooh, and that. Oh, hang on. Hold on. We got a limited crab. I got a strength amulet. I'm missing dexterity still, so I need 4 more dex, but like, I'm okay with that. Isn't what it used to be with these lifts? I wish it was in Limgrave. I died, Lilith, I died on New Game Plus on the elevator before Malekith. Literally, I was past all the worst running sections in the entire game. And then a stupid enemy came up, and I was like, okay, well, this enemy is going to attack me, so I should hit them so they don't knock me off this elevator. So I hit them, and they hit me at the exact same moment, and it pushed me through the elevator, and I fell to my death. So, you know, that was fun. I had a really good build too, and it was New Game Plus. So we were basically at the end of New Game Plus. We were basically in New Game Plus Plus. And then we were going to go back to the safe area.
Sir, but you, I can turning root to aid
Upsetting.
To the foot. Then summon me. I bequeath.
Thank you for the ring.
It will summon.
It's okay. Eventually, all the stars will align. And this run will be complete. And we shall win. And it shall be lovely. Also, for anyone that isn't, you know the deal. You know the deal. Do the thing. Hit the button. I dare you. They're going to be the next great hitless runner. You need to do it before they become super. Hold that thought. One moment. Am I safe? Before they become the super famous next big hitless runner, you need to follow them now so you can say you were there before that happened. Okay? Okay. Hoslow's gauntlets. I can wear those. All right. See, I need what? 4 dexterity and 1 strength to be able to wield this thing. It's not bad. Or I can two-handed and get 4 dexterity. I mean, either work, but I kind of want to do the double. Kind of. I kind of want to do the double. Ooh, that could be helpful. It's not the like super upgraded version, but the other problem too is if it's doing 2 weapons, I would need double the amount of smithing stones. So we probably don't want to do that yet. Maybe down the road once I have enough and I can use both of these, or we find something better. The other problem too is that these do holy, which is actually arguably not a bad thing because because it's randomized, there is a very large amount of bosses that are actually quite weak to holy. So having holy is probably a really good stat in a randomizer. Come to think of it. Shriek of sorrow. Ooh, good pants. Excellent. No money. Oh, of course, love. Of course. Also, Mercedes, thank you for blessing the run. I saw that earlier. I appreciate it. Mule, thank you for the lurk. Thank you. Hope you have a wonderful walk outside. Mixel, what's up? Hi, how are you? How's it going? How were your runs yesterday? And how was Mario Galaxy? Look! He's wearing a fantastic outfit. Doesn't he look so good? Like 15 minutes ago? I hope you enjoyed it. Hope you had a great time. That was a very fun run to do. I especially enjoyed discarding Rivers of Blood because fuck that weapon. I hate that weapon. It made me very happy. You've had a very Traneth morning. I'm so sorry. My wife also gets a very Traneth morning every morning, and I feel bad for her too. You hate it too? Let's go. The runs were awful. Oh, I was like, is that a Godskin Noble? No, it's another round being with wizard faces. Fat Bernal's not what you expected. How's it going, Damon? Fat Bernal is great. You sound like your husband. I am here as a customer. What do you have for me? Okay, this man's got some. This is why you're the best. This is why you're my favorite. Hang on. I love you so much. You are the best. You were actually tilting. Really? What was happening that was making you tilt so much? What was going on? Galaxy was fun as always. Excellent. Speaking of Galaxy, I saw the Mario Galaxy movie yesterday. It was my kiddo's first time going to a movie theater and seeing a movie in a theater. I very much enjoyed the movie. I thought it was quite good. I have a soft spot for Bowser Jr. and also the surprise person that appears. So that made me very happy. The plot was a little all over the place and I had trouble following it. The plot was weird. I liked the movie, but there was a lot of plot decisions where it felt like they just kind of forced the plot and kind of cobbled it together as they did the movie. So that was a bit weird. But it was fun still. It was good. Just go to Lurky. Sounds good. I appreciate the Lurky. Thank you. Thank you. Once again. Ooh, yes. 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 I'm excited. I'm excited. I'm excited to see more of your hit list. You're going to do awesome. I believe. I also need to get a hit list run at some point. I got to do that. I gotta do that. Might wait till you can rent it. I would wait so you can rent it. I think that's a good rent movie. Why are there so many Mario movies? Oh, there's only 2. Also, hi Pia. How's it going? There's only like officially 2 by Nintendo, unless you count like the really, really old school ones, and I don't think anyone counts those. But like the first one, I haven't seen the first one. I've heard the first one was quite good. This one was entertaining and worth it. I think they actually work really well for movie plots, and the voice acting doesn't take me out of it. I know people are like, "Ah, it's Chris Pratt." Actually, it's fine. I had no issue with that. It was fine. Sorry for not replying. Oh, you're good. You're good. Don't even worry about it. People lurk, people chat, some people only lurk. I have no issue with any of it. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here. Not dying. Doesn't debate me crazy because Mario. Yes, this is true. There was a lot of things in the movie that they did. There was a couple moments that made me very actually laugh out loud. It's definitely made for kids, which is completely fine. But there's a lot of things in the movie where I was like, oh, I know that. Oh, I know that. Oh, I know that. And that made me happy. I really liked that moment, or things like that. I don't need it to be a cinematic masterpiece. My kid enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. It knows who it's for. I'm fine with it. And I'm not going to spoil things, but if that movie leads into what people seem to think that movie's going to lead into, that will also be very fun. Ooh, Glintstone Ice Crag is actually a really good spell. That is tempting. Anyone can play some Why movies? Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, it honestly really reminds me of like the old Disney movies. But again, for this one, I haven't seen the first one, so I can't speak on the first one. But for this one in particular, the plot just felt a little kind of all over the place where they didn't really know what they were doing. But I still had a good time with it, even regardless of that. It also felt like this one, there was more of a scope of things they wanted to do and they couldn't fit all of it in. That's the other thing about this one. And also, I know they probably won't do this, but it did make me really, 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 really want a Paper Mario movie. I don't know how that would work. I don't know if that would be any good because like, it's kind of a 2D game. But I would love a Paper Mario movie. Are you kidding? That'd be fucking awesome. Paper Mario is fantastic. Also, the animation is really pretty. The animation in that movie was gorgeous. I want good things like big money. Damn it. Hang on. We got another shot. I want good things like big money. Let's go. Pants, listen, it worked this time for me. Also, I probably don't need to do it because like you all know, but like go follow Mixel too. Especially if you want to see somebody being really ridiculously good at Celeste. Don't you fucking touch me. They're touching. They're touching. They're touching. They're touching. Okay. Okay. Gotta be careful. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. This is... He's scary, but this is relatively safe. I say relatively... Ooh, everything's fine. Okay. We're alive. All is well. Those fucking Leonine misbegottens. I swear to God. I swear to God. Also, I put on a list called 2000s Dance Playlist, and I don't recognize half the songs. Which is weird, because I definitely lived through this period of time, and you would think that I would recognize them, but nah. No, sure don't. Sure fucking don't. How's it going, Joshua? Started last week, started Elden Ring last week, I presume. If so, how are you enjoying it? Do we have a favorite boss / favorite weapon yet? Relearning all red berries with strats the very best players do. Let's go. How difficult are the strats that you're learning? Lilith, thank you for the sub. What the fuck? I appreciate. Oh my God, ball. I appreciate it. Holy shit, thank you. Can you not? Bird. Stop it. Thank you, Lilith. I appreciate it. Enjoy the ad for viewing all of the fabulous emotes. And of course, the ability to go back and watch me when I get this run and re-watch the VOD, because this is the one. Oh, this is the one. I gotta be brave. We must be brave. It wasn't worth being brave. Shit. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, based on the tilting yesterday, first playthrough, let's go. Beat Falling Star Beast last night in the mountain. Ah, the full-grown one. That is a fun boss. A boss is really tricky the first time you get there, but I'm a big fan of that boss. Now, I really like that boss. I think that boss is super fun. This is so cute. It is. I love that one. I, although, must admit, slightly biased, because they are mine. Dad, my wife did make them. But yes, I agree. I'll come back for you, actually, I think. Maybe. He's like arguably free runes. Free runes, right? Arguably. Beat the boss while drunk. Nice. Well done. Well done. The laser move got you so often. It's funny because the laser move, once you know the strat for the laser move, it becomes your favorite move to see. Because you can just, like, almost every laser move in this game, except for, I think, Gideon's. And I guess Midra's. If you run at the boss, that is the safest place that you can be. And it's so interesting because it feels counterintuitive. First Souls game strafing didn't really come naturally. Also fair, yes. Yeah, it's either run straight at them, like Renala and full-grown Falling Star Beast, or strafe it. There's a challenge going on right now, put out by NeoWiz, where it's kill the King of Puppets in the most stylish way possible. And I'm tempted, because I realized that you could kill King of Puppets Phase 2 by strafing the boss, because most of his moves are kind of Dark Souls 2-esque, where they only hit really, like, that way. So I'm kind of tempted to do a run where I attempt to beat him while strafing him. But I don't think I'd get one done in time, but I'm tempted. I'd also have to try and make it look as stylish as possible. Spoiling you compared to DS1, it does that. DS1 is good for what it is, but DS1 is full of jank. And it really suffers for an experience from, in my opinion at least, because of the amount of jank that is in that game. I really want them to make DS1, DS2, and DS3, but in the Elden Ring engine, because the Elden Ring engine is just so much better. And if they could remake those 3 games in this engine, holy shit, that'd be incredible. Uh-oh. First Souls game 14 years ago. Nice. My first Souls game was Bloodborne. That's the one that I started with, mostly because I got it for free with my PlayStation subscription. And then I fell in love with the games and I played all of them after that one. And now Elden Ring is the main thing that I play because I love this game. Hello, sir. Listen, I have, like, okay weapons. You got something better for me? Nope, you sure don't. You do, I will say, you do sell unlimited bird bolts, which could be really useful if I get a crossbow. Because there will be areas where I do need to shoot things from a distance, and a crossbow would be not a terrible option. I think the best thing I have right now is that, because I can actually use that. Not my favorite, but... Crab! I did a speed fog yesterday. Or the day before. One of the two. I don't remember which one it was. Ooh, that's a good talisman. I did a speed fog a couple days ago. And they've added elite enemies into the speed fog now. And I got the giant hand from the DLC in a very, very, very small room. And I was upset. I eventually killed it. I died like 3 times because it did like half my health with one attack. But I was very upset. Thought the great would always be active. Yeah, didn't know you had to pop a root. On the bright side, you learned that early, Joshua, because frankly, there are a lot of people, myself included, that didn't know that's how that worked, got to the end of the game, and then had somebody tell them, by the way, that rune hasn't been active this whole time, when we all went, I'm sorry, what? So at least you learned it early. Your first Souls game was Life. Hello, Dan. How's it going? Real showed up in the small room before selling. See, that one wouldn't bug me as much, partially because low scaled, and also I fought Moog a lot. So that helps too. But yes, that would also be bad, especially if you haven't fought them a lot. Those you got your 4th talisman equipped. Again, it's still better than a lot of people, but yeah, the game is not really descriptive with it, in my opinion. Also, this game should have done what Dark Souls 3 did, which is whenever you kill a boss, it should have activated a rune arc for you automatically. Like in Dark Souls 3, where you kill a boss and you get automatically cindered. It should have done the same thing. I always thought it was silly this game didn't do that. This is Dane's footwork, right? Yeah. Yeah, sure is. Okay, we're approaching, I mean, it's a little bit of a run still, but we're headed towards the Graveyard of Death and the Graveyard of Death 2, the sequel. There is a very, very, very large chance that we die there at either of them. So, you know, don't get too attached to this run. Once we get past those Graveyards of Death, and I have a weapon that is moderately upgraded, which I'll be able to at least upgrade this to like a plus... I think a plus 4 or 5, then we can start feeling a little comfy. But not until then. That is good armor for later. Low scale, not learn to maneuver with the bat on the ground. If you do kill him before phase 2, then you don't get the bat on the ground. If you use the longsword, yes, that does not help. That's definitely difficult. This is why I look for upgrades usually on my randos, because you can get like some crazy good upgrades sometimes.
To determine if you had, it seems torrent, whereas I'm in. There is, but I can take gathering plate.
Not yet. In a little bit. Thank you very much. I just wanted to clear out the enemies. Hello, sir.
You're surprised, no matter.
I never really noticed how beautiful the donkey's hair was. Ooh, good armor. But like, they got like They look good. Some upgrades, just have some spells. Get used to what you look for upgrades. Well, when I say upgrades, I mean like weapon levels, like smithing stones and stuff, not like spells and that kind of thing. I mean like specifically smithing stones, so you can upgrade your weapon, so that way your weapon is, you know, more than a +0 for killing things. Because if you get to like a +25 or a +10 and then go back to Limgrave, every single boss will die in like 3 hits, you know. Got some, just no ones. If you go to Limgrave or Lyria, you have not the highest of chances, but there's a decent chance you'll find the smithing stone 1 bell bearing, which would then give you the ability to buy the smithing stone 1s. Goodbye. I'm being pushed into the ground. There are definitely songs on this list that I've never heard in my entire life. Like this one. I've never heard this song before. Looks like there's a troll down there. Okay, good to know. I don't see anything else scary yet. I did see that. I did see that. It's pretty sick that you got 2 in 1 box, because I think you're not even guaranteed to get 1. So the fact you got 2 is crazy. This graveyard seems fine. I think we're okay. I think the troll is the scariest part, and I can outrun the troll. Oh, I guess the finger creeper is maybe the worst part. Because if the finger creeper gets like multiple hits in a row on me, I'm just gonna be getting knocked off my horse and then potentially dying. Yeah! Okay, that was actually a really shit graveyard because there was nothing in there, but we didn't die, and that's what matters. The higher the curse, the greater the reward. It does feel that way. I don't know if that's true, but it certainly does feel that way. I'm gonna wear this armor for now, but I will swap it later because I will be getting a different weapon on. Hi, Bale. Bale? Bale, I need you to chill. Bale? Okay, we're good. Thank you for cursing me, Mitchell. Thank you for cursing me, Dan. I appreciate both of you. Thank you so much. Thank you. And I got a curse earlier as a paywalled curse from Clown 2, so we're at 3 curses. You want to see Bale get angry? Well, too damn bad. I'm past him. This is tempting. I need 2 more dexterity for that. Thank you for blessing me, Mercedes. Yes, yeah, we're back to new game. How's it going, cutie? We had a very unfortunate incident where it was the elevator before Malekith, so I was past all the bad, and an enemy decided to show up at the elevator, so I hit them to try and like push them away, but they hit me at the same time, and it pushed me through the elevator, and I fell to my death. It was kind of bullshit. But that's how it goes sometimes, so what are you gonna do, right? Perfect. Thank you for the 2 blesses. Equaling it out. Love it. I said it at the beginning of this. Eventually, I am going to die in every single possible way, and then the game isn't going to be able to kill me anymore because I've died in all the ways. That's how that works. Thank you for the bless. Thank you for the bless. It's how it has to be how that works. You watched it from the VOD. I think the only thing I could have done different was maybe not attack the enemy. But the problem was the elevator was going up anyways, so I would have had to have got off the elevator and not died, or got pushed into it in the hole. So I think there was not really a lot of good options there that I had. All right, this is the second bad graveyard. Okay, there's one bad guy. The bat's kind of bad too, potentially. Clean Run Knight's kind of bad. Giza's wheel is a good weapon. Ooh, the rot kind of sucks. Hang on. Shottle is not a good weapon. Giza's wheel is tempting. We might do Giza's wheel. I can grab this and leave? Yeah, right. Do I have throwables? I do have throwables. Let's go. Wah! The part where he said the run to Blasty will be easy. To be fair, I was right. I just didn't account for the fact that the run to Malekith was apparently death. But I was correct, and you know I was. Sorry, do fan daggers scale at an S? Is that what I just saw? They scale at an S on dexterity? What the fuck? Sure, all right. What do I need for Giza's wheel? I need 2 dexterity and like 5 more strength or something. But I think smithing stone weapons are going to be better because I have way more regular smithing stones. I don't know if we've seen a lot of somber. We might have seen a somber one, maybe. Hi, how's it going, Fats?
Oh, I am an old soul here, perhaps.
How are you today? Are you excited to do your new route / category that you came up with? Coming to life. Excellent, excellent. Are you going to do your archipelago today as well? All right, third graveyard. Not as bad as the others, but does have the potential. You're the one that killed me last time. That's the guy. That's the guy right there. The one on the horse. He's the one that got me killed. Oh. I did say it has the potential. All right, well. Those DLC birds, I tell you. All right, let's hear it for attempt 54. Honestly, that run didn't have a lot going for it. I'm okay with that run dying. I'm okay with it. I'm okay with it. I'm cool with it. Everything's fine. Didn't plan to complete all the saves with a side quest for fun. Hell yeah. Yeah. Well. You know what? I think it's the music. We're going to change the list. Hang on. Let's go with this one. Let's try this one. See if this works. Maybe this is the vibe. That was concerning. My screen blinked out again. Okay. Goodbye, 53. And hello. Hang on. Canada 54. All right, here we go. We've got, I mean, Stone She Sword at least comes with Square Off, and that is the icon shield. That's not bad. Nagakiba is also good. Nah, we go with this one. That seems like the best. Ooh, sure. I'll take that. Hell yeah. Oh, you're doing, okay, so you're not doing your archipelago. You're going to do a different archipelago. Got it. Okay. Extra mod manager stuff download. I can imagine. That game seems insane for the stuff that it has. Got it. We spreading the word? Hell yeah. They're super fun. They're so great. And coincidentally, I think the one I'm trying to get with all the people in the Firekeepers, I think everybody so far has an actual period of time that overlaps. It's only 4 hours, so we might have to adjust settings, but as of right now, there's actually like a period of time that overlaps. Hello, PCR. Unfortunately, we're not fighting him, but... Oh. Maybe we should fight him? We can't, because we have to have him quote unquote kill us. He doesn't actually kill us. The only way to get out of the starting area without dying. Hang on. How's it going, Pigeon? How are you? Find Jen for a weekend in May for an AP to get her in. Yeah, she said she wanted to do the one that I was trying to put together, but she hasn't responded to the thing. I to be fair, a lot of people have responded to that, so maybe I need to ping everyone in the chat to get them to respond to it. There we go. Maybe I need to ping everyone, because there's definitely some people that responded that have not actually responded yet. So I might try a ping to see what I can do. Oop, wrong button. There's always new stuff, Busy Bee. No, it's totally fair. Like, there's a whole bunch of people that haven't responded either. It's not just Jen. But I've had, I think, of the, like... No. Of the, like, I think 10 or 12 people that initially responded, I think only 5 have actually done the thing. Mind you, I know one of them is Brian, and I will be able to probably convince Brian to actually do it on the date regardless, but as of right now, I think it is next week is the day that everyone's done. So worst case, if I get only some people responding and then other people are like, wait, I missed it, I'll be like, that's okay, we'll do another one. That was the Knights of the Solitary Jail over there. We are going to avoid them because they are a demon. Just so you know. What do we got? We got 6. Give me your bell bearing. Sell you. And... that's maybe okay if I get a second one and I can upgrade them both. Otherwise, that's kind of useless. So I'm gonna get a few. And worst case, like, if we wanted a whole bunch, I'm sure I could rope in a couple people that I know. For example, Mikshel, Kristen, AP Bug starts by the word. Oh, almost assuredly. Almost assuredly. Huh? You know, a Mikshel, like, if I bet I could probably rope you into doing an archipelago. Possibly next weekend on Sunday. You're being drafted. Yep, pretty much. Conveniently, I happen to know that Mixel's usually free on Sundays, and Kristen normally streams on Sundays. Screams also usually at me. So, you know, that's a really easy, hey, you should both join.
They serve, but you, I can.
How's it going, Sungrass Press? Yes, indeed, Archipelago. Not today, but next Sunday, probably. I think is the date that we have. With everyone agreeing. The only trick is it might be starting really late. Around like 12 my time. Or we start it earlier with the people that can start earlier. And then we have one person who would be starting a bit later. unless they're able to potentially start earlier. They're such a fun time. They are. I agree. They're a great time. How's the challenge been going? Well, we've already lost one run today because of an evil demon DLC bird deciding to murder me in a graveyard. So it's going great. It's going wonderfully. Having a great time. It's the best. I love it.
Only to have them. Did you know it's quite a lot? You're heading to some enticed wild. No, I don't. It's scary. I want on nothing. Can you take
A glintstone pebble. By the person holding them up. Generally, that's how that works. Saw the ammo and was like, "Oh, it's code." Yep. Yeah, that's basically what it is. They are the worst. They are 100% the worst. What is that? Oh, it's a Mesmer soldier with fire. Lightning talisman, nice. Stone sword key, nice. Smithing 6. I mean, the stone sword key is actually not that helpful. Arsenal sharp's pretty good though. You know what? You're really terrifying. So I'm gonna do that. There we go. In terms of games or anything, not really. I'm gonna make sure that everyone's YAMLs, because for a lot of people it's their first one. So I'm gonna make sure that everyone's YAMLs are not like crazy for settings, so that way they don't take like 24 hours, you know? Hey, last time you were wearing the other Godskins outfit. That's a funny coincidence. That is a good helmet, and you know what? I'm gonna buy it while I'm here and I have the money, and I'm gonna buy both those two, because why not? All right, great. I genuinely thought those two butterflies were the red eyes of a dog, and I was really scared. Oh, it's one of the birds that killed me last time. Don't fucking touch me. Don't do it. Okay, I found the dog that the eyes belong to. All right, great. Money! Damn it. Give him legs, broken read. Honestly, like, I am relatively competent at computers, and even I struggle with it. This shit's confusing sometimes. Especially the first time you do it. After the first time you do it, so much easier. So much easier. Some games you really need to look over the YAMLs carefully. Yes. Yeah, there's definitely some that I've had where it's been like Stardew Valley is particularly egregious. If you don't have areas locked off, it can get really bad. That is a really good weapon. I don't think I buy it yet though, but that is a really good weapon. You think the Godskin armor would stick to your skin? Yes, it 100% would. Absolutely. Imagine how Leatherface felt. Dude lived in like Texas. Fucking crazy hot there. And they had side quest AP, LP, you'll be master. Love it, love it. It's a great plan. I don't know what game I'm gonna play. I think it'll depend on what everybody else is playing. I want to play something that is not something that anyone else is doing. Like, everyone else can do whatever they want, but I want to play something that nobody else is playing, so that way there's at least... I'm not duplicating things with other people. But that's just my own personal rule. There's nothing wrong with duplicating. Power Wash Sim. I have tried playing Power Wash Sim, and I just do not enjoy that game. But that game is an archipelago. A lot of blasphemous. Nice. Okay. Okay. I'm tempted to do 2 games and add in Refunct, because Refunct is usually like... Refunct is a really quick game that can be added in, which is nice. And it doesn't really slow anything down. And you can get checks super, super, super fast. Plus less again, bad idea unless you played multiple of them. Yeah, or if you had it set up with, like, I don't know, something to just limit the areas you need to go. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Good game, JP. You should. You should. I could try the new Dark Souls 3 update. Unless somebody else is doing it. I could try the new Dark Souls 3 update, because the new Dark Souls 3 update does offer more customization in the randomizer. So that could be something I could do. New DS3. Yeah, it was the one that we did where we were last time with the new settings where you can like make it so you can pick which bosses are your actual end goal. If you don't want to have the boss be the final boss, you could do like the 4 cinders of the Lord that you usually go to and stuff. Oh, this place fucking sucks. Oh, wow. You know what? If I die, I die. Holy shit, none of them aggroed. This is legitimately terrible. Holy crap, this is so bad. Do Celeste alongside Hollow Knight? You could. Could you do that in about 4 to 6 hours, do you think? Ooh, Somber Ancient. Let's go. Because Celeste you'd be able to do very, very quickly. But the Hollow Knight, I don't know about the Hollow Knight. Outer Wilds and AP. Ah, nice. They have, the one I'm really excited for right now is Blueprints. It's in a manual state at the moment, but I can't wait for that one. That's going to be so fun. Is that worth 5K right now? I actually don't think that's worth 5K at the moment. That will be eventually quite good, though. I gotta hold off. Probably reasonable settings. Okay. Yeah, do normal ending instead of radiance. Okay, okay. Yeah, Sekiro's gonna be interesting. It's funny because like I've played Sekiro, not like a ton, but I've played Sekiro a fair number of times at this point. I couldn't tell you where half the items in that game are because I just skip everything. So if I did an archipelago, I'd actually learn where all the items are in that game. It'd be great. So that's like defaults, not overly not too complicated. Yep, yep. We're definitely not going to do Deathlink for everybody's for this one because it's the majority of people's first archipelago. And it's them getting to know what archipelagos are like. Don't touch me, rat. Crystal darts, baby. That's the room bear. I'm glad I avoided that. You gotta give Spring Collar on the speedrun. All the ancient discs are held. All the ancient discs. Can't read today. All the ancient discs are held to grab. I believe it. If they were ancient discs, that would fit with the P organ. Golden Vow. And no money. Sad. Golden Vow's nice at least, but oh. A lot of DS1 AP. There's so many I had no idea existed. Yeah. Yeah, that was... I now know where a lot of items in DS3 are because of doing it with an AP, but yeah, when I eventually do DS1 and DS2, holy shit! There's gonna be so many items. Oh my god. DS2, I think, has more items than DS3, doesn't it? Whoa! All right, what do we have for smithing stones? I've got 3s, 4s, and a 6 and a 7. Or I've got 4, 7, 8, and a 10. Okay. We're getting there. Even Firelink has lots of little items. I think I know where all the items in Firelink Shrine are, but it's true. There are so many random items in that game that are just like everywhere. It's insane. And the amount of like fake walls and shit and like places that you have to go to, like crazy. Hiya! Okay, we got I can probably do this. I think the scariest one is the imp. Nice, 6 ones. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, so now I need 2s. If I get 2s, we should be okay. Leave me alone. Using the secret mod in Lies of P. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I fully support that. I think mods should be allowed, especially for like things that don't affect gameplay. I think it's dumb that they don't allow it. It's silly. I get it. I understand their logic, but I think it's silly and it's more fun when you allow hilarious stuff. These weapons are like all okay, but I don't think I want them. The hand axe is at least usable. Eh. I think the worst part about this challenge run is just the beginning, because you really have to like look for a good build, and it's the same with the French challenge too, where you basically just have to look for the stuff to have a good build before you even start fighting things. It's the one negative. And then if you die, you have to do it all over again. Hello, sir. I am tempted to go for the Nagakiba. I can upgrade it too. Cheap. I'm a monster. Terrible, terrible person. Talisman of the Dread. If I get Blasphemous Blade, that would be very good. Or if I get Magma Scale Worm Sword. Magma Worm Scale Sword? That one. Both of those with Talisman of the Dread are bonkers weapons. Bonkers weapons, I tell you. For now we leave this on for sure, I think. Balls. Every time we die, we'll change the playlist to a new genre. That's my plan for the day. I don't really have a reason as to why, but it seems funny, so we're gonna do it. And it might not just be genre, it might be era. So like right now we're doing 80s rock. If I die, maybe we'll do 2000s rock, right? But we will change. We'll do a whole new playlist every single time.
Well, it's been how can I help?
What do you got for me? Hanamlania. That is absolute trash. There is 1, 2, Okay.
Safe.
Actually, hang on. I should also buy that. That's also a good idea. Because then if I go kill the big dragon, that is smart. That's a good idea. Do I have bleed? Because if I do, I'll go kill the dragon right now. No, no, no. Kind of. But I don't have the stats for it. Okay, if I can get the stats, then we'll go do it. Mongolian throat singing after next death. Hey, this crab was here last time. What kind of randomizer is this? What in the not randomized bullshit, but actually randomized? That's a good weapon. A very crabby randomizer, so true. Okay, let me see if I can get Nagakib online. If I can get Nagakib online, we'll go kill the dragon. If I can't get Nagakib online, then we'll go to Liurnia. What do I need? Oh, there's no fucking way. I'm so far away from it. I need like 22 dexterity. Are you kidding me? That's insane. So, okay, actually, no, I only need 2 more. Never mind. I forgot that I had Millicent's prosthesis. Okay, 2 more. All right, that's close enough. Let's go to Liurnia, and then we should have enough by the end of there. And then we can kill a dragon, and then pop a thing, and get a whole bunch of runes, and then we can level up and be happy and safe and never die again. And this will be the run. Perfect. 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 Hell yeah, we got a mushroom. Let's go. And a melted... Oh, sorry, that's a white flesh mushroom, not a melted mushroom. Apparently those look different on the ground. Or they look the same on the ground, but they're different items. That is not a good weapon. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Don't touch me. I'm sorry for trying to hit you. Okay, we're good. Well, that was a little spooky. It was a little spooky, that was. You know what I'm gonna ask you? Have I found Rivers of Blood? Yes. And I deleted it from my inventory. It was the first thing I picked up in the game. Because that weapon is garbage. Hi, Zoo. There's a purple up there. Maybe I should be grabbing that item. Can I get there easily? Probably. I can do some jumping for that. Another one? That's kind of wild, actually. Nope, hang on. This item is going to be worth it. It's not just going to be a nascent butterfly. Trust. Okay, it wasn't worth it. You don't want to win this challenge, do you? No, no, I do. That's why we delete garbage weapons, because we don't want to have bad weapons in our inventory. They bring us down to their level, And the Rivers of Blood is bottom tier. So by keeping an inventory, it will make me die. So, willing to swap heads for an hour? You know, I would, but I do kind of need mine for this challenge at the moment. But anyone else might be able to, maybe. Hi, Pug. I'm sorry you woke up with a migraine. That's not fun. I hope you feel better soon. Would have made the jump first try if you had Rivers of Blood. Nope. I would have never made the jump no matter what. Rivers of Blood hold you back. Is there any weapon you loathe more than Rivers of Blood? I don't think so. I don't think so. I think Rivers of Blood is the one. This is probably fine. As long as I'm smart. 8 mushrooms is nice. Ooh, you're a little spooky. Hang on. Misery cord. Ah, get out of there. Let's go. That you won just saying. I know for a fact that that's not true because there's no version of me in any reality, no matter how far in the future or you go, that will ever use it. It does not exist. It's not a thing. So I know for a fact that that is a falsity and not a true statement. Wow, I have 10 freezing grease. That is kind of fucking insane. Actually, that's wild. Made it worse. The minty fresh did not help. Boo! I'm sorry. That's not fun. What about if we gave Rakshasa a giant Rivers of Blood? See, Rakshas's great katana is not Rivers of Blood, and I actually quite like that weapon, as much as I hate her. She might be my sleep paralysis demon, but I respect her weapon when I have it, and I despise it when I don't. Absolute easy mode, all game build if you want to complete the first playthrough non-caster. The easiest thing that you can do, and the thing that a lot of people like doing, is going with some sort of big weapon, colossal weapon of some kind. Specifically, the common one is Greatsword, and then building yourself around Lion's Claw with Warrior Jar Shard and defensive talismans and things like that, and then you basically can just press L2 and you'll hit the boss. Wow. Look ahead of me. That's terrible. You press L2 and you just keep hitting the boss, and eventually they poise break and you just melt them. So that would probably be the best. But to be fair, basically anything like casters are quote unquote strong because, you know, you can have a summon out and your caster will do stuff, but most spell stuff requires so much setup and so much investment in it that it will always be worse than the majority of weapons out there. Yeah, Strength Faith is also really good. Faith has a lot of different spells that are really good for buffing yourself, and then strength weapons are just crazy broken in this game because of poise. If you have Blasphemous Blade is another press L2 and win. So there are quite a few options if you're wanting to go non-caster, and frankly, they're better than caster in a lot of cases. Caster just feels like it is safer because you are able to be off to the side while your summon does a thing. Shield or big bomb. Ooh, shield's actually a really good option too. Shields are crazy broken in this game and not really talked about enough. But if you hold a shield up and then just, you know, press the guard counter button whenever you can, you will not only poise break enemies all the time, but you'll basically take no damage the entire way through too. You just got to manage your stamina a little bit. So yeah, that's another good option as well. Money. Damn it. Or Frost Stomp is good. Ooh, that's... You know what? You know what? I don't trust this graveyard. I'm leaving. I'm out. Grabbing 2 more things, and we're pacing. Please don't kill me on the way out. Please, please don't. Please don't. Please. Please don't. I'm alive? Somehow? I don't know how, but somehow. Takes a lot of work and it's not easy. It's also like people see like people see in caster builds and they're like, oh, you just stood back there and pressed Kamehameha button, whatever the fuck it's called, Common Azure, and then you won. But like, that only works on bosses that don't dodge it. I'm thinking Melania. It works on a lot of bosses, but you also need to have like all the setup for it, and it's just not as good as the TikTok clips make it look.
Well, I presume. Oh, I am an old soul, perhaps.
That's my first 5 I have found. Here's what we're gonna do. I am gonna buy that, and we're gonna go back to the round table now, because I do have the bell bearing, so I can buy 2 more 2s, and I could at least get up to a +9, I think.
There, let my hand.
But at the end of the day, what I will say is when you play this game, especially on a first playthrough, don't worry about what is the best. Don't worry about using the thing that's strong. Play with what you like. If you find a weapon and you really enjoy it, I'll come over in a second. Okay. Oh, they had 2s available anyways. Well, that didn't matter. Okay, great. At the end of the day, pick what you like. If you like a weapon, doesn't matter how good it is. If you like it, use that weapon. Kind of feel under level. Gotta grind more. Thanks for answering. Oh, no problem. Also, the game is open world, so if you feel like you're really under-leveled, go explore more, because there is a... You can get very strong very quickly in this game if you explore a lot, and a lot of people don't explore enough. So that would be the other advice, is go explore a lot more. It'll help a lot. What is the cheapest thing to upgrade? Oh, this also has bleed on it, eh? Oh, but that needs 24 dexterity? Okay, that's not worth it. You know what? I may as well, since I'm probably gonna... Well... Am I gonna use this? Probably. No. Maybe? Do I have any Ash of Wars I can put on this? I can put Cold on it. Okay, that works. And then I can go kill the dragon with that. That works. Let's do that. Nice. All the way up to a plus... What was that? Plus 13? Hell yeah. Let's go. I Unlikely you'll find a weapon that can't be strong in some way. Yes, yes. Even weapons that are notoriously bad will be strong if you do it right. I'll be back. I gotta do something. Hang on. I also gotta get myself some coffee. Hopefully I don't die here. I shouldn't, but.
You're dying. So much blood, cries.
Thank you both for the bits. I can hear if my character's getting attacked, so nice try. But thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. Love my info. People haven't done one have a very distorted view. Yes, yeah. You think of the TikToks and the Reddit posts where people are like showing off their like one-shot shit, but that's not the majority of what you see when you actually do an int build. Because a lot of the spells are not that. Oh, there's a huge chance that we die here. Oh, we're probably dead here. Like almost assuredly. Okay, if I get out of here, we're cooking. We're in the money. I got out. Let's go. Kept dying because of how beautiful everything is. I remember when you first got to Kaled. Get off. I'm pushing the button and he's not getting off the horse. I swear to God. Ridiculous. Ridiculous, I tell ya. Ridiculous. Okay. We go to 30. Nice. How much does this do per hit? 86 frost buildup. So that's probably gonna be like 6-7 hits until you're welcome. Until the dragon is frosted. Oh, it's the bird again. Where did you come from? Demon. The demon has returned. Mitchell, could I get a prediction for, or not prediction? Could I get a forecast for Albus. No great rune. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. We haven't found a single great rune yet. On either this run or the other run where I died. It's crazy. Bum ba bum ba bum bum ba bum. Lanciax's glaive. Hey, look, jazz. Oh, good. Oh, it's one of these. Oh, fantastic. Oh, I can't wait. Are you still shooting at me? No? Oh, thank God. If I do get 2 more dexterity, I could go Nagakiba. But I still want health more, I think. Three threes is not what I need. I need 5s and 6s and 7s and 8s. What? It looks like I'm making Torn run sideways. Did you see that? That was weird. Hang on. Look at this. Look at this. Watch this. Watch this. Like we're going forward, but it looks like Torn's running sideways. Oh, that's so weird. That's very strange. Okay. I'm done. I'm done. I'm done. This was more enjoyable than it should have been. Oh, I gotta kill you for sure. Gotta kill you for sure. You're a problem. This is nothing. Ooh, a pickled liver. And no great rune. You are correct. You get to live another day. Congratulations. Okay, we just gotta hope we don't die on our way past whatever the boss is over here. Surely we'll be fine, right? Surely. Okay, that is one of the 2 bosses that can just straight up kill you. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my fucking God. You sure he can kill you? Well, you see, he's still trying to throw things at me. Oh, wow. I'll be honest, I don't deserve to be alive. Like straight up, I just should be dead. That was Radigan again, by the way. In case that wasn't obvious. That was, yeah. Still, Him and Elden Beast have the most insane aggro range, and they have, like, if you're at range from them, you're basically dead. Is how it works. It's kind of nutty, to be honest. Okay, so the enemies in this seed are absolute garbage, and that probably means that we're going to win. That's definitely how that works. His butt clenched really tight. It was the fact that not only that I got down to 1 HP, but Torrent also got down to 1 HP, which meant if Torrent had gotten killed or if I had gotten hit one more time, I was dead. Whew. Watchdog duo, cool. Gargoyle's great sword. Arguably better. Just barely missed you too. Yeah, they sure did. Oh, that's really tempting. Do I do it? Yeah. No way this backfires on me. No way, no shot. Ow, that was them headbutting me. Oh man, this might actually backfire on me. Oh, I do no damage. Oh my God. Oh no. Oh no. Wow. Classic Dragon Barrow indeed. You can't fail. Watch me. Watch me. If anyone can do it, it's me. I believe in myself and my power to fail. Like, I know I'm doing magic damage, right? I understand that, but oh my God, is she so much tankier than I would have expected. Where? Okay. I am fucking terrified. Legitimately so scared right now. I swear to God, if Radigan shows up right now, because he's still following me, I might lose my mind. That also would be kind of poetic that he showed up to protect his wife. That'd be kind of awesome, to be honest, from the story perspective. Be a really good storytelling moment, you know? Did use a grace? No, I know I did. That doesn't mean that he won't find a way. If anyone could, it's Radigan. Also, I do feel like calling the single mother putrid is a little rude of the random. Monsieur! Oh my God. Okay, I have the tigers done. I could die now. We are gaining health back. The icon shield is doing work right now. I'm just playing it as safe as humanly possible. Okay. Stop being this one. This one's really annoying to get to. Maybe I just kill that one next time. Oh, they're all really spread out now. Never mind. It doesn't really matter. I also need to remember to pop the thing when she dies too, so I actually get all the extra runes as well. As long as I don't get hit by her explosion, we probably win. And there's a 0 chance that I get hit by it once I knock her down one more time. Where? Where? Wait. Oh, the same one? Okay, I remember to pop it. Let's go. Okay, thank God we didn't die to the easy boss. Hallelujah. I actually am tempted to go back for the Watchdog Duo as well, because I do actually have money. Or I have crystal darts, I mean. That is, oh God, am I gonna do that? No. No, surely not. Surely we don't do that. That's surely the stupider option, right? But that's so tempting. But I still have to kill one of them. No, we come back when I have a plus 25. Then we do that. Literal revenge of the nerds all the time. You yell, get wrecked, nerd. I have never done that to them. Watchkin Duo, indeed. Okay, that is enough for being able to wield Nagakiba, which is actually kind of awesome. I am going to go back and see if I can buy the whetstone knife. Like, I know I could get it easily. I could just go pick it up, but like, whatever, man. Okay, Nagakiba. I'm mostly doing this so that way I have, Am I blind? Where is it? Is it not here yet? Okay, I actually have to go pick it up. I'm mostly doing this so I bleed, just so I don't have to, like, worry about it. Getting bleed. Oh, there's plus 15. Oh, there's plus 5s. And a 6. Oh my God. Where was... That's what I get for buying the other things. Wait. Another 5? Okay, hang on. I keep getting distracted. Buy the golden rune tender. Buy the golden rune tender. Don't buy the other stuff. There we go. Okay. Got the ultra armor set. Let's go. Hell yeah. Enjoy your god playthrough. I took you for dead. No matter. Lay out your arms. This, I want to put cold, because I can do that. Let's go. So we have the Watchdog Duo as an option. We have... All the Academy. We should do all the Academy. The Watchdog Duo is mostly for money if I want it. Ooh, the +0 weapon run. Let's go. You're going to learn so much about the bosses. +0 weapon runs are fantastic for that. So my kid loves Minecraft, right? My kid loves Minecraft. Last night, he decided that he wanted to start playing on survival mode instead of creative mode for the first time. And he had an unfortunate moment with the creeper, which did make a little sketched out by still, but we've come up with the solution of he plays on survival, but on peaceful. So that way he still gets the, like, the survival aspect where he has to build his own things. He doesn't just, like, get it given to him, but also he doesn't have the fear of death of creepers and skeletons and zombies, which is very valid. Like, it's a good way to work up to that eventually. But he came out and he was like super like, I've decided I'm doing this. It was a really cool moment to see from him. I was very proud of his decision and like just the way he was like, I want to be this and do this now. I thought it was great. Keep it to the Lord Sword and Greatsword. Okay, okay. I will say, Dan, don't be afraid to use other weapons as well. Because you are doing a +0 weapon run doesn't mean you shouldn't take advantage of things that the bosses are maybe weak to. But if you want to keep it to that, totally valid too. Also, make sure you're using status effects. This is one of the reasons I use Anspir Rapier so much, because I did it on a +0 weapon run and fell in love with having so many status options, especially when your damage is potentially weaker. So, baby steps, exactly. Grease is gonna be some other weapons. Want to try and learn? Yeah. Okay. Good. 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 Yeah. Yeah. Don't make it like crazy hard. That's super frustrating for you. But definitely take advantage as you need to. Like using Sleep on Godskin Duo, for example. Definitely do that. Creepers are terrifying. It does not matter how old you get. Creepers will always be terrifying. Just hearing that and then going, oh, well, I'm dead. I bet you we get one more frost proc. Yes. Oh my God, we're in such a good spot now. Holy shit. Okay. Round table. We check. We're looking for, I need more 6s, I believe, right? Because I have 2 in my pockets and I already used 1. I need 1 more 6, and then I need 8s. Same shared trauma response? Yep, sure do. Yep, yep, mm-hmm. Alternatively, that is a somber 9. I might have another upgrade path to max. Hang on, let me do some clever work here for a moment. That's also a somber 9. Okay. Okay, if I upgrade, hang on. If I upgrade this as much as I can, I think it will work. Let me see if I'm right.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
5/5. We'll do both the 6s because why not? So that is a plus 17, which means if I buy a somber weapon, that should be a plus 6. And then I buy the somber 9, and I can do a 7, 8, 9, and a 10, and then I can buy a plus 25 or plus 10 weapon as need be. Oh, even better. It starts at a plus 7. Oh, hell yeah, we're good. We're golden. Let's go. Where's that 9? Let's go. We have maxed out weapons now. What do I need for this? I need... Oh, I could wield this. You know what? We'll just rock this for a bit. Why not? This is a decent weapon. Until I find something better. I'm cool with this. 8, 9. Yes. Let's fucking go. We're not going in there yet because although I do have 45 HP, so I'm probably fine. But better safe than sorry. We'll go the long way and eventually come back. This eventually will fall off, this weapon. It's not as good down the road, but for right now, pretty solid. Neither of those weapons are better. I do love me some straight sword gaming, but neither of those are better. I also love me some gay sword gaming. There's nothing wrong with either. The Grave Gloveworts are also interesting because we discovered last time how good the summons were when we ran into like Invisible Assassin. So it might be worth keeping that in mind for myself to buy the Gloveworts as I get the bell bearings. Hey, Dan, speaking of... Speaking of the weapon that you're using right now, I'm probably going to actually use that, to be honest. Because that is a weapon I can throw on cold onto. That's actually a really good path. I should start doing that path more often. What the fuck just happened to the camera? That was weird. Did you see that? What the hell was that? What the fuck? There is also the Bloodfiend's Arm in the shop, but that requires a whole bunch of arcane that I don't have. And eventually, it will be the most damage with, like, fire in it. I think it's fire, at least. And faith scaling and stuff, but I don't really want to go that route yet because I want the defense from the strength leveling that I get. Because it actually surprisingly matters. Do I have better armor I can put on? No, I will become heavy load. That's fine. We're going to work on endurance next, I think. Until I can wear the best armor. And if I can keep the icon shield on too, that would be amazing. I'd be so happy with that. This is a great song. I love Pat Benatar. I'm going to buy this. In case there is something good up here. I don't know how many Dragon Hearts I have. I know I have a couple. Is it only 2 that I have? I have 1. That was my first one. Never mind. I thought I had 1 already. I am wrong. Sorry, Pat Benatar, but I can tell us that we're wrong because I was wrong. I did not check what Korn had. I should probably do that at some point, seeing if we can get a... We're looking for heal. That is an... Ooh, that is kind of really good. That's also really good. Okay, we're getting some faith options. We might be going a faith route at some point. Let me go change the Ash War on this thing. That is some incredible incants. Because I'm going past him, I'll check Corrin too, see what he's got, if there's anything good. Again, heal would be good. If there's other good incants, we would consider maybe going an incant build.
Oh, welcome to I teach and explore.
Because if nothing else, it'd be really good on places like the Branch of Doom and stuff. I have Frenzied Burst, I think, too, already. And Frenzied Burst would be amazing there. Nothing particularly good. Okay. Oh, wait, I can give a prayer book. You know what? I'm not going to give it to him. We give it to the Turtle Pope because Turtle Pope will always be around. Are you selling all the things I need now? No, you're not. Oh, yeah, you have Crag Blade. That was what I saw that I wanted. Do I have enough money? I think I do. Yep. We do have Crag Blade and Bloodfiend's Arm. So we might have to do that. I think that's too good to pass up. That is what, 55 damage for a fully charged R2? I think, because it's 50 if you do a R2 without Crag Blade, and it's 10% extra. I might have to do that. That sounds like it's too good to pass up on. But I will need a lot more endurance so I can actually wear good armor as well. So we're gonna need, I think it'll be a little bit before we do that, but that might be the down the road plan. I'm still not the biggest fan of that weapon. I know how good it is, but there's just something about it I just don't like. Hard to describe. There's just something about it. Not a fan. I don't know. We also will need a seal that is fully upgraded if I am going to go the incant route. Ooh, that is one advantage that I would get from having... Ooh, do I want to go... Hoarfrost Stomp for AoE? Oh, that is an interesting proposition. I might. That might be better. Interesting. We have a lot of options. Nothing like outstandingly good except for maybe Cragblade being obviously incredibly good. Okay, that makes me want to go Hoarfrost Stomp even more. Okay, when I get a second Talisman Pouch, then we go Hoarfrost Stomp with that. That would be a really good combo. Yeah, no way I make that. We wait. When the fuck did I get 4 notifications on Discord? What is happening? Oh, 3 of them are speed fog. That makes sense. Okay. Oh, there's a new thing being added to speed fog for making fair races where it's the same path every single time. Interesting. Like that they're trying, like that Wilspens is trying new stuff. That's cool. It does mean you don't get options, so you can't double back and make good strategic plans. But that is an interesting idea. Regalia of Radigan. Honestly, a much better upgrade over the wolf. Ooh, you're unsure if you want to do Celeste or Speed Fog on the side? I mean, do you feel like the Celeste is going to be helpful for your practice, or do you want a day off to let things marinate? Speed Fog is also like, for quote unquote setup on Speed Fog. Speed Fog is also very very quick. It's like 3 seconds to actually get it set up or something, because you just download the mod once you have your race created, and then you just play. You don't really have to do anything. It's create race, download the package, launch mod, done. and it just does everything for you. Disable anti-cheat. I think it might do it for you. If you do have to disable anti-cheat, I would recommend downloading. What I did is I download Elden Ring tool. And then the first time that you open Elden Ring tool, well, Elden Ring is open, it's going to be like, hey, we know, or I think maybe without Elden Ring being open, I'm not sure. But the first time you open Elden Ring tool, it's like, hey, we noticed that anti-cheat's still on. Do you want us to disable this for it? And you're like, yeah. And they're like, okay, great, I did it. And you're like, okay, fantastic. Gary. Some more Horfrost Stomp might be a consideration. We'll give it a shot. We'll see what happens. Elden Ring tool if you want to use speedrun. Yes, also true. Also true. Wow, they aggroed right away. That's kind of wild. Okay, Gary's dead. Gary's fucking terrifying, so that's nice. Theodorix. Swear to God, this thing, Theodorix and Placidusix are two of the bosses in this game that are scaled incorrectly in the randomizer. I'm convinced. I don't have actual proof of that aside from vibes, but I'm convinced. Yes, very good to see them out of the pool early. I do wonder, like, how much easier this run would be if I was guaranteed, like if I could do, like, a randomizer that bridged... Ooh, great rune. If I could do a randomizer that bridged all 7 and only put bosses in the pool that have not killed yet, I bet you it would be a lot easier, because then I couldn't run into the same shitty bosses every single time.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides.
Because as it is right now, I could still run into Gary and Theodorix again, but if they were completely removed, it'd probably be too easy, I think. Probably too easy. I should go check both forts. I haven't checked the forts yet. I forgot about those. Gross. What a gross combo of enemies over there. Not the worst combo necessarily, but not a fun combo. This imp is very excited to fight me. I've realized if I do that, it doesn't fuck with my camera, which makes it guaranteed that I'm not going to screw up and die there, which is nice. We always jump because I did fail this jump one time by not jumping. So we always jump just to be safe. Okay, so there was really nothing inside of the academy. Let's go to the 2 forts. Little scary, but we'll go to the 2 forts, and if I don't get the Deathless halves, then we'll go through and go to Makar. Again, little scary, but you know, that's how it be sometimes. Jump that time. Yeah, I jumped, but I didn't have enough stamina for the jump when I was holding block, so I didn't actually get my full jump, and I got a baby jump, and it killed me. Which is also why I go a little bit more left now, because I've now learned from that mistake that I should be more left, so that way I don't accidentally get screwed. Don't do it! Nice try. Uh-oh. Well, you should be low scaled. Oh, you fell down. We're good. Perfect. Excellent. 10 out of 10. No notes. Smoldering butterfly. Deadly poison perfume bottle could be nice for areas where I want poison. I can't think of any right now, but maybe if we run into a big land squirt thing, and we now know that I can poison that and then get it out of the way because it'll explode and kill things around it. There's an option. Okay. Okay. That is capital. So we are going through Makar. I should be able to wear slightly better armor now as well. Armor of Knight's slightly better. Not great, but slightly better. I am tempted to go for the Watchdog duo because I do have the crystal darts, but I kind of want to save them in case, well, I say that, but I can easily get the bell bearing too, and then I can craft them. So maybe I don't want to save them? Oh, I don't know. It would be like another 50k of money, and I could... Ow. That was a frostbite. That was not that much damage. That was a frostbite. I could pretty easily probably kill them, because I do have a plus 25. Regal Omen Ban. I wish that was better. That is probably the third best tool. Best tool is definitely Perfumer's Perfume Oil of Renah, followed by the Bell. Although the Bell you could argue is better. But I would put the Perfume Oil because it does so much damage. A little bit less. Hell yeah. Sounds good. Speed Fog after. You'll have a great time. Speed Fog is very fun. And you can easily do like a slow casual run, so you don't have to worry about having your time count towards your stats if you care about that. Oh, it'll be garbage anyways. Fair enough. I hope eventually, because like right now the way it works is you create a race, and obviously it's in beta, so like this is like a down the road thing. I'm sure is a thought that Waspins has that they want to get it set up if I was a betting person. But currently the way it works is you make a race, and then people can join your race, and if nobody joins your race, then you can't, as far as I know, you can't run the race solo, but you can do a solo run. I would love to see down the road, like, you just queue for a race, and then it just, like, puts you into a race with other people, without other people having to, like, sign up for your specific one. But that'll probably happen as more people, like, start playing it, and there are more people around that are wanting to join in and whatnot. I imagine that eventually will be like a queue system down the road, which would be really sick. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay. Can I wear anything better? Not really yet, eh? Like solo mode? Yeah, you can hit solo at the top, and then you can pick any of the existing race modes that are available. and then you'll just do a pure solo run of whatever the mode you pick is. And you can set it to be a slow run, so you can go at your own pace as you want to. I do it for fun sometimes off stream when I don't know if anyone is around on the Speed Fog Discord that wants to do a race, just in case like I don't get one. I just do a solo for fun, just to get more practice at it in, so I can eventually get better at the format, because the format is a bit different from my normal, since I usually run with weapon requirements on, and in this case weapon requirements are off. So like the weapons that I would consider good are not the weapons that wind up being really good, because there's weapons that are like, for example, Bloodfiend's arm is an incredible weapon normally, but when you don't need weapon requirements, that weapon is disgustingly broken because you can just fucking use it. You don't need to worry about leveling the stats for it. You can just use it. It's crazy. Like rando, find it hard to get to a full rando because it takes several hours. Totally valid. Yeah. And this is a really good way to do rando without it taking, like you said, several hours. You can still do runs, and it might take you a bit longer if you're not as well practiced as the bosses, of course. But how's it going, James? Welcome in. Bad wolf, indeed. Indeed. The wolf, the misbegotten, trying to murder me on my way to whatever's replacing the car. I'm hurt. I'm hurt. Truly, I'm upset. It's good to meet you. How are things? I'm excited for the archipelago, which I think is going to be happening next week, I think. At least the first one. I will probably wind up doing more because there's a bunch of people that responded but haven't had a chance to do the Let Us Meet. So I'm assuming that they will respond after, and maybe I could do another one afterwards as well. Yeah. So far, it looks like everyone has basically said the 26th is like the best day, and every single person I think has responded within the same 4-hour gap as well, which is kind of sick. So I think we're looking at next week. I think. Like, I don't double check it again, but. Took so long last time was probably Meta Phase 2, Meta PCR Phase 2, and send a Saxon late game. Yeah, I mean that does not help. that for sure that does. Yeah. Also, chat, I'm really scared. I just got the second Halleck half. If you haven't been here for this run before, key items. Specifically the great runes that I need, because I need 3 to get into mountaintops. Couldn't be in major bosses. There are 2 major bosses in the Halleck tree. And I need 1 more great rune. And the other great runes could be after mountaintops. So there is a not small chance that because it's giving me both Halleck tree halves, it wants me to go to the Halleck tree, which is terrifying. Because that place has a lot of gravity and is also very high scaled. So I'm hoping that that's not the case. And hopefully there's one somewhere else that I can find. Because there are still plenty of checks that I haven't done. So maybe we get lucky. That could be really useful on New Game Plus 7. And that's a Deathbird. It is super ominous. Don't do it. Don't do it, Deathbird. Don't do it. I didn't call you old. The game did.
Hello there.
Hello, Bad. How are you today? Do I go check the merchants? I don't really have a reason not to. We're not on a timer. Like, I have a timer, but we're not on a timer. I don't have to do this quickly. Gravity magic or actual gravity? Oh, it's actual gravity. To clear your survival instincts? Very fair. I feel like it did for a lot of people. It's funny because the hardest part for me actually coming from Night Rain back to this after the period of time where I played a shit ton of Night Rain. The hardest part was actually not gravity, because I was very aware that gravity was going to be a thing that I probably would forget about. For me, it was not having surge sprinting. I kept accidentally crouching in combat when I didn't mean to, because I was so used to just being able to sprint really fast, and it kept throwing me off. That didn't do a lot of damage. Guided style animals fed. Here to watch successful run. You're welcome. I don't know why I'm saying you're welcome. Thank you. I don't know why I said you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. That's why. That's why I was saying welcome in. That's what it was. That's what it was. Is that better? I don't know. I'm gonna buy it. I don't know if it is. That could save my life. I'm gonna buy that too. Good morning, Jennifer. How are you today? What do you mean I can't go turbo here? Right? Exactly. It was weird. All of a sudden, I just couldn't sprint in game, and it was very strange getting used to it again. You know, the shield is great, but it is really adding a lot of weight. 11.5. If I got rid of it, I could have much better armor on. Hey, look, there's one of the exploding things I could... you have no... I'm not going to do it. You have no idea how tempted I am to sneak up on that thing, poison it, watch it explode on everybody, and get a bunch of runes. It probably wouldn't be as much as I want, though, so that's why I'm not doing it. But I'm so tempted. I see. Is it a Deathrite bird? If there's a bird and a Deathrite bird in here, that'd be really funny. No, it's a Magmorm. Damn, that would have been funny. Free runes! Exactly. Precisely. Lion and O'Neill. No, that is Nile. Normally, Nile has his friends already spawned. Okay. Nile is out of the pool, and hopefully Death by Lion. I don't know if it is, but hopefully Death by Lion is out of the pool too. God, if Death by Lion is out of the pool, holy shit. I need 18 arcane for those. I can't even use them if I want. All right. I hate this helmet. I think Loretta's helmet looks stupid. Yeah, shut up, Margit. More crystal darts? Oh my god. Maybe I do go back and kill the watchdog duo. Maybe we do. I am gonna check the merchant here, unless the run up to it is really bad. We should be okay. Really, the biggest problem is that there's a death blight worm face guy around, because that can kill me at the grace, as I've discovered. So we want to avoid that if we can. Okay.
His custom well.
Hello, what do you have for me? Sacred Order, maybe. But nothing else, really. A little Deathblight never hurt anyone. You're technically right. Because it doesn't hurt you, it just kills you. So, like, on a technicality, you are correct. But also, no. No, thank you. Oh, there's an ancient dragon. Ooh, are you gonna be angry at me the whole time I'm fighting the boss? If I go near it, you might be. I'm gonna give you a wide berth. I want that item, but I'm scared. Because if you're angry at me the whole time I'm fighting the boss, that actually might be a problem. All right, get your bets in now. Do I get a Great Rune inside of the capital or no? I rolled way too early. How's it going, Fatal? You're all right? Well, I hope it's a good all right, not a bad all right. Okay, we're doing more endurance. I really want better armor. My armor kind of blows right now. And eventually we want to do the Blood Fiend's arm anyway, so this is probably a smart idea. Play Pokemon against brothers, being a sore loser about it? Gotcha. How bad were you beating him? Let's do that. All right, that's better. Use Dragonite. You know, he could have just used Dragonite himself if he wanted to. Just saying, it is an option that everyone has available. He's just salty. Gotcha. Gotcha. Grab this for safety. We probably don't need it, but for safety, you never know. Thank you for the lurks. I appreciate it. This is a pretty good outfit. Hazo's armor. It's got a lot of filigree, which is nice. You're a little spooky. And you might try to kill me. This is a safe grab, so we grab this. Ooh, poison balls. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I didn't jump. Well, we're not going up there. Oh, well. Don't kill me! I do get an extra item. Although I think I miss out on an item up above, so maybe it's not worth it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if going down there is worth it. A repeating crossbow. I hate this crossbow, but it is at least a crossbow. And I might be able to use all those bolts that I found to my advantage. Hayapachu! I have a feeling we're gonna find a great rune. I have a feeling. And worst case, if I don't, I still have Fort Feroth, I have Radon, and I have Godric and Rusty key spots. So if I don't get it here, then I'm getting it from one of those. And I might just do Elemurf because I want the bell bearing so I can buy stuff to make crystal darts as well. Queen's robe. That would have been helpful a while ago. It's not helpful anymore. Garrison, baby! Melania's armor. I wish the armor that you got from the Remembrance bosses actually had some sort of benefit to it beyond just looking cool. Because I don't really have a reason to wear any armor that I get from any Remembrance boss aside from wanting to emulate their style. But it'd be really neat if there was like some sort of buff, like if Melania's armor gave you more damage when Rot happened nearby to match Melania, or if, I don't know, Godric's armor did something else. I don't know. Hi, Emil. Would you like to try that again? Keyboard and jab. It's all good. It's all good. You're doing well. Would you like to try that again? That's funny. Pop-Tart crumb. Got it. Got it. The question is, what kind of Pop-Tart? Let's go there and start doing some strength. Can I wear this? I can wear that now. Can I wear this? Can't wear that. Can't wear that. Okay, we are slowly becoming tankier. Excellent. If I do decide to get rid of the icon shield, that'll be helpful. The icon shield has been nice for the little bit of incremental healing, but definitely becomes a lot worse as time goes on. Get strawberry frosted. Okay, okay. Frosted brown sugar and cinnamon. I prefer that choice as well. I think that's a better choice. I know people love the strawberry, but there's something about fake fruit flavors that I personally can't do. I need 2 more runes and I have 9999 runes. Sad. Oh, are you saying Renala's helm is +3 intelligence? Yes, that is true. Renala's helm does give you +3 intelligence. But, like, I wish all the armor had, like, a reason to buy it, you know? Tree Sentinel. Sure. So many delicious artificial flavors and colors. So many. I'm a s'mores fan myself. I think the s'mores one is delicious. Elmer of Briar's bleed armor? No. It gives you damage on rolls, but it doesn't have anything else. Like that, it's, I don't know. And it does do that, which is true. But yeah, all the Remembrance armor should have had some sort of special effect, in my opinion. Okay, I died. Well, that sucks. I'll be right back. Hang on. Hello. I'm back. You already have damage on rolls around here. I just wish it was like something beyond just 6 or 10. You know, that'd be nice. That'd be great, wouldn't it? If it was. Hello, Cozy. How's it going? All right. Man, we're not having good runs today at all. Canada 55. Wonderful. Okay. Ring finger. I do like that weapon, but probably not. Good luck blessing on 56. But we're on 55. Don't bless 56, Slim Jim. Gotta bless this one. Crystal Burst is tempting. That's really good damage. Oh, Anvil Hammer's the winner then. Right? Anvil Hammer? Anvil Hammer, obviously. Anvil Hammer is broken. We obviously do Anvil Hammer. Sure. Like that. That seems good. All right. Too late? Well, too late. We've already blessed it 56. You can't undo it now. You've already hit the blessing. How's it going, Slim Jim? Hope we're doing well. Now, we won't be able to use this for a bit, but the nice thing about this is we do have, right off the get-go, Anvil Hammer, which is the highest potential damage in the entire game, and I have a bow. I do need an insane amount of strength. An insane amount of strength. Thank you for re-blessing run 55. Now, if we do get to 56, you've also blessed that one preemptively too. So that is, you know, a step in the right direction. Unlike all these curses that everybody else has been providing. Ha, ha, you can't hurt me here. I'm immortal. Yeah, that's right. You can't do shit to me, Rakshasa. How's it going, Gloomsy? How you doing? Like that. Perfect. Hope my runs are going well. So far, they are not, but I appreciate the kind words. I have died from 3 hits somehow. I still don't really understand how they did that much damage to me. That was actually kind of wild. and also died to a bird in a graveyard. So it's not particularly great today, but you know, the 55 is the one. Look, we found Horaloo. We have a really good weapon. If I can get, you know, 12 more faith and like 14 more strength or some shit, then I'll be able to wield this thing. So eventually this is going to be very good. Eventually. I am much closer to wielding this one, right? I'm off by 4. Okay, yeah. All right, we'll use this for now.
That you're not, then why I am kind.
One of my favorite weapons that I never get to use. No, we don't do it. It's a this is a trap. I love this weapon. It's a trap. I am buying that though.
Goodbye.
I do love that weapon dearly, but without all of the things that make it good, and even with the stuff that makes it good, it's still like got the potential to get me killed, but it's so strong sometimes. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make me. You can't make me.
Please help me.
No. I will not. Hi, Melina. I'm back again for the 55th time in a row. Actually, more than that. Because all the new game cycles, I also have to meet you over here. You don't get me torn, but I do have to meet you. So we're at probably like 70 times I've met you now. Right? The tender and also a bleed weapon is really good, so we can go kill the dragon. I do need to get the stats for it, but that is really nice if I don't find other things. Bet she's tired of you. No, Melina is very understanding and patient, and she would not be tired of me. Plus, I've been here less than other people in other challenges, so, you know, perspective. What she doesn't give you torrent? She basically is like, hey, make sure you take care of torrent, even though she doesn't give you torrent. And then she offers the services to level you up again. So you still have to talk to her to be able to level. And you need to talk to her to be able to get into the round table, because you need to go to the round table to get access to the capital. That is one of the requirements for the capital. But otherwise, yeah, it's basically just, hey, you have torrent, make sure you take care of him. That seems bad. Yeah, that's not great. That would have hurt. I'd possibly killed me, to be honest. And he's still shooting at me, which is concerning. Shiver to your bones. Oh, you would have loved the last run that we had. Well, we had replacing Blackblade Kindred in Caelid / Dragonbarrow was Radigan. And if you don't know, Radigan has an absolutely insane aggro radius and can basically snipe you as long as he's still mad at you. And we got down to 1 HP on both us and on Torrent, and somehow survived.
Are you here? Does your despite?
I still, to be honest, don't really know how, because I should have died. But somehow... Was you here for it? Well, there's always the VOD channel. If you check out the VOD channel, I upload all these VODs over there. So you can go and check out what happened there. Or for anyone that has Turbo or is sub, you can also rewind the stream too. Hello. I can't hear you. I can't help you. I'm sorry. Good luck. Have a good day. Oh, come on. Come on, money. Come on. Give me big money to make up for last time. It's not the biggest of money, but it is money. And I will not be upset about 20K. That needs more strength. That's not worth it. As much as I am tempted to do double colossal gaming, that is definitely a stupid idea, and I should not do it. Do I go to the dragon right away? Sometimes Slim Jim, I do, yeah. I won't usually do Godric's because Godric's is only worth 20K. But if I'm really hard up for funds, then I will. This time we're kind of okay because I have a bleed weapon, which I only need 4 to wield. And I have a golden horn tender, so I can go to the dragon and get like 70K from there if I need to. So it depends on the run. I'm not in a rush, so doing the dupe is a really smart idea if I'm hard up for money early on. If I find like Radon's Remembrance, which is 50K, then it's definitely worth it though, for sure. Cool. Yeah, Radon has the highest in the base game with 50K. I think there's someone else that has 50K in the base game. Maybe, I'm not sure. But Radon is one that has 50K. There's a bunch in the DLC that are 50K as well. So there's a couple options for 50. A lot of them are 40. 40's pretty common. No, sorry, 30's pretty common. 40's really unique. Rykard, yep, Rykard, true, yep. That's an okay weapon. If I run into a dragon, that'd be good because it does extra damage to dragons. And it's Pierce. Does he not drop the shard talisman in this? No, the talismans are all completely randomized as well. So if I want to get a talisman, I just got to get really lucky and find one on the path. And thankfully, I do have all of my stat points put into luck. So I do tend to get very lucky. When the lady has 50K, which is weird, thought he had more. Yeah, I feel like some of the later game bosses should have been more than 50 for using them. Welcome back, Mule. I hope you had a good walk. Okay, I need 4 points of dexterity. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then like that. And I should be able to wield my weapon two-handing now, right? Yes. Great. Okay, so I'm gonna go and do my normal route, and then we'll go to the dragon right away. The drip's kind of sick right now. We've talked about this a lot, but Melania's Remembrance reminds me. Melania's katana should have had rot and not bleed. I'm pretty sure that gold poop was vanilla. I don't think it randomized, or it randomized to itself. That's very funny. There's like 5,000 items in this game, and the gold poop randomized to be where the gold poop usually is. Wild. Oh wait, I died. I gotta change the list. I forgot. I said we were doing that this time. We're doing a new music style every time I die. Today, we did this one already, so now let's go to this one. There we go.
Welcome.
Golden poop seed, good or poop? Hard to say, hard to say. EDM, if I die again, we'll do EDM. I did poolside disco. Yacht rock. Yacht rock's another one we could do. Could do a dad rock playlist. Post-apocalyptic punk. Okay, we got a finger creeper. That could kill us. We might die. We might be swapping over very quickly. Nintendo music. Unfortunately, Spotify doesn't have a lot of Nintendo music, and all the stuff that is on here tends to be covers. Okay, I'm not gonna remember those other two items. I'm leaving. Which makes me sad, because I would love to do like a video game playlist sometimes, but like, you don't get that on Spotify. You have to go to like YouTube for that. Hello, Zay. How are you today? I haven't found a single talisman yet. What the fuck? Playlist of all covers. We could do a cover playlist. Yeah, yeah. Mushrooms, rune. Damn. Ash of War. That does give me holy access. That's good. A lot of covers of Ring of Fire. Hope you're doing well, Zay. Good morning, good morning. All cover it and do it well. Yeah, I like when there's different, like not just covering the song and doing the same version, but doing it in a completely different style. I think it's super interesting. I love covers. You just woke up, forced yourself sleep in. Well, I hope you got a well-deserved sleep in, and I hope you're feeling relaxed and chill. I purposely died, so that way I could restart the run, because I knew you'd be showing up, and I wanted you to be here from the beginning, or as close to it as we can. So you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. God, if we can get Anvil Hammer going, holy fuck, we're gonna be cooking. Holy shit. Right, history again, I hear? No. Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I can't go for that item. Oh, this whole area is scuffed. Never mind. I can maybe get this one. Everything else is a write-off. Yeah, everything else I can't do. That's too bad. I could come back when I'm stronger and have more health, but I get Shriek of Sorrow surprisingly often as well. There's a lot of items I get like a surprising amount of times, given that everything is randomized in this game everywhere. And it's not even like recency bias. It is actual, like if you go back and do the math, I guarantee I get some stuff way more frequently than other things, which is really weird. Magic Scorpion Charm, probably not worth it, but, you know, it is a talisman, so at least we have one. Now, it does make me take more damage, which is probably not great, especially given that I don't do magic damage yet. But, like, you know, it could be good. I need still 12. Yeah, still need all the stuff. That's fine. Okay. God, the anvil. If I really want to get an anvil hammer going really bad. I haven't done a run with anvil hammer yet, and I think it'd be so strong. Why do I hear something behind me that sounds scary? Ah! That's why. There's a bird. And the birds tend to kill me. Oh, and a virgin. Oh, good. Oh, good. My favorite. It also would have been really cool if this game gave you a bonus for wearing like a full armor set. Like, I know certain armor sets have like buffs and stuff, but imagine if like, this doesn't have to be every single one. Imagine some of the armor sets were, hey, if you wear this, all of it, then you get this buff. But if you only wear some parts of it, you don't get the buff. Yes, child. Nice. It'll be fun. Thank you.
Well,
You want to come say hi?
how can I help?
Mm-hmm.
Have a safe.
They came with a deck that I bought.
Hi.
Gostrix, that lets you one-shot Randomized. It's true, it's true. He is very sweet, he is. I was saying the story earlier. He, last night, came out of his bedroom and was like, I've decided that I want to play survival mode Minecraft. Because, like, he was always in creative, but he's made the decision. Oh, we got Death Poker. All right, well, GG. But yeah, it was really cute. Let's go, Death's Poker. Oh my God. Cute and brave, yes. I was saying how I was very proud of him earlier. Am I going over here? I think I am. I think this is smart because I know that I can kill it. And as long as I don't die on the way to it, then I'll have enough money for... Actually, then I should be using the Sword of Milos for that instead. As long as I don't die on the way, I'll have enough money for all the health that I need for a while. So yeah, this is a good idea. I just need to not die from whatever the boss is here. Never mind, we got free runes. Bye, Bubba. Who doesn't love free runes, baby? Let's go. Mimic tier in this spot, 10 out of 10. And I think this drops more money than the big dragon does. So this is actually worth popping my thing for too. I feel like if I do this shriek, I feel like the charged heavy is a weird one and they don't dodge at all. Yeah. And they take more damage, which is nice too, so. I don't know if it's a frame trap, but. This is annoying, and it is slow, but it is free. And that is the most important thing. It is safe, and slow is safe, and... Or safe is slow, and slow is faster than resetting. So... Let's... go. Look at that money. Look at it. Look at it. Ready? Cool. Yeah, we're rich. Oh, and I got... Okay, well, we're doing a desk poker build for a while at the very least. Okay, that's even more of a sign. It doesn't help with desk poker, but that's the game saying you need to do this. Morning Beer, how's it going? How are you doing? And Quinny, hello. And Link, hello. How's it going? Welcome in. Desk poker run. How did your guitar gaming go last night? What do we think of it? Yay, nay. Got hit to dawn. Okay, okay. Today ain't it. Oh, it says super unlucky? Boo, I'm sorry, Quinny. Sure, take me there. Let's go see what we have. I got money. I got money to burn. I gotta buy some things. Cause I'm bad. Okay, there are many ways I would describe you. Bad is not one of them, given how many hitless runs you have done. Some insane tech getting them made it work. Ooh, I love tech. Do tell me. Bad in the moment, I'll give you bad in the moment.
And explore this so that one ensuring by the way.
I'll give you bad in the moment.
You do. Most time you are well.
That could be useful. The rest is kind of bad, but that could be useful. Affinity theft is not a joke. That is true. Bad is bad. That's a good point. So yeah. Okay, there's a somber 2. I'm missing a somber 1, I think. That's a reasonably good talisman, but not worth buying for 5,000 right now. Somber 2. We're looking for a somber 1. Somber 1. Somber 1. Somber. Okay, I'll go fuck myself. That's fine. Armadeer, Gale, Nameless, and Soul of Cinder. Let's go. Finish DS3 tomorrow. Hell yeah. That's great progress. Congrats, congrats. You can do a sleep pot throw, then some backstabs to guarantee a full sleep on Gideon after backstab. Oh, that's a good one. I like it. I don't know why I went there. I don't have anything to upgrade. Elden Ring, but use Guitar Hero controls when? Quinny, I have. Hang on. I fully intend at some point in my life to do a run of weird controllers, okay? I want you to know that. And to prove that, let me show you. Where is it? I have bookmarked this. This is the ultimate timeline of 130 video game controllers. It is all the weirdest controllers that have ever existed. So I know all of them and I can use whatever weird one I want to use. So I fully intend at some point to do that. I just need to find the time to do so. But I fully intend to, I promise. And it's applicable to any weapon. That's sick, Link. That's great tech. I love when you find stuff like think of this game has been out for what? 3 years, 4 years, whatever the fuck it is now. Think of all the things that haven't been discovered yet. Beat every remembrance boss with a different controller. Yep, that could be an option. Chat donates, or chat can redeem, or whatever to change my controller. That could be an option. Like top bid amount or something. That could be funny. That does mean only certain people can participate, so that's less fun, but that could be funny. Ew! I don't want it. I don't want it. Take it away. Wait. It wasn't worth it. Well, the Rime Crystal Bud at least doesn't make freezing grease, I think, but. Okay, so Skadutri Avatar is out of the pool. That's really good to know. I do need to swap to this for the big dragon, because I am going to kill big dragon, because why not? Can I share a clip? Absolutely you can. Mark it down at first attempt. Let's go, Dan. Hell yeah. After you do poison and frenzy while he's sleeping for a bunch of extra damage. Ooh. Hang on, let me see. Do I have poison? No. Okay. Hang on. Hang on. Bam. There we go. I'm kind of half blocking it, but hang on. Made it's only a little sleep builds up. Ah, and then you get a full sleep there. That's sick. That's so cool. That's awesome. That's wow. So that basically guarantees Gideon is free on every single run that you ever do from now on, eh? Yeah, you can backstab him again. Yeah. That's awesome. Being a bite. You know, I'll tell you right now, my strat for dealing with Gideon, if I ever did a hitless run, was I was just going to go pick up the Spike Palisade shield and shield crash him over and over again. But I like your strategy, especially because you can't do that on every single weapon. Or because you can do that with every single weapon, whereas my strat is only if you're doing just a generic hitless. Your strat, much better. Do you think you'll be able to do enough damage with weapons that you can't put... you had determination on? It's Opie strat. Okay. I like Opie strat. Was it determination or Royal Knight's Resolve you had on? Because you think you'd be able to do it without having the extra damage from that? Determination. Okay. Because you would get the backstab, the charge heavy to the backstab, charge heavy to the backstab. Yeah. Okay. I'm excited to see you do it again. And I will have to learn that. I got to learn more of the, like, throwing the sleep pots into the right spot. I know the Godskin Duo has one you can do, and I've never done it. I got to learn that at some point. I know there's a lineup. I know there's a spot you can stand. Like, I know all those things exist. I just haven't looked into it. Good morning, James. How are you today? You are not safe today, just so you know. Just so you're aware, you are not safe. You are still not safe. And now you are potentially in even more danger. Especially if someone were to clip that and send that to Kristen. Or screenshot it and send it to Kristen. Okay, you would attack, backstab, sleep, frenzy pot, fetid pot, frenzy stone again, backstab, or big hit. And you wouldn't get frenzied before Gideon would, right? I assume? Because I feel like that'd be a concern, is you getting frenzied and dying, yeah? 2 frenzy procs and poison damage. That's sick. That's sick. Stand outside the range because he sleeps for 60 seconds. Got you. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That makes more sense. Her phone's never charged. She's never going to see the screenshot. That is true. That is true. Can fire strat with nearly all weapons. Yeah, given that sleep thing works, I would believe it. I would 100% believe that. The double backstab, that's crazy. And was that with Dagger Talisman too, or? Because I imagine if it wasn't with Dagger Talisman, it'd be obviously way more. No? Oh my god. So if you had Dagger Talisman, holy. Oh my god, that'd be so good. Mm-hmm, you certainly could do a lot of damage. My god. Eventually this dragon will die. I guess I could. I have no reason not to. I guess I could do this. Hang on. A really low damage somber weapon I could test? Well, the obvious answer is Vari's Bouquet. But I feel like maybe you want something that does a little bit more than 0. So in that case, I've always found the Dragon Claw. Oh, Vari's Bouquet is scripted? Oh, never mind then. Dragon Claw, the one from Draconic Tree Sentinel. I've always felt that one was really bad. And I feel like it does very little damage. You want the Rainy Day skins in Overwatch to be released, so you want to get one. I don't even know what those are. I'm excited to see them when they're in game. James, you have a typo in your message, and it's kind of rude. One-shot run. I look forward to maybe one day doing that, possibly. Who knows? We'll see. One of your coolest kills ever. That's sick. I didn't know you could script him with Vari's Bouquet. That's really fun. I don't remember if I got a frost proc on this guy. I'm just gonna wail on him until I get, or on this gal, and I'm just gonna wail on until I get bleed. Sleep grease is a real life use. Uh-huh. He called me rotund. He did. Very rude of him. Very, very rude of James to do so. My phone autocorrects. Just another reason that we should go with Pug instead of Puggy for a nickname. Just another reason. Just go throw it out there. Too sleepy to notice. Puggy is better. I mean, you say that. I don't agree, but at the end of the day, it's what if Pug likes it, then it's completely fine. But clearly, there is a spelling issue with autocorrect. I prefer Lord Puginator. See? Lord Puginator has a preference, and we should be respecting that. That's one of the 1,000 reasons you're on run 55. How fucking dare you? You're getting Pug final offer. How's it going, Specs? I'm doing great. How are you doing? We are unfortunately failing some runs today, but we're still feeling good, and that's what matters at the end of the day. Oh, these fucking birds today, man. What is with them? Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you do it. I don't even know where you are anymore. I think they fell down. Okay, we're safe. All's good. Hello, Bobo. How are you? Okay. We are spoiled for choice on this run. We have about 1 million options that I can pick from, and I don't know which is the best. Oh my god, why are you here? Please, 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 please don't be able to shoot me. Okay, we're alive. Goodbye. All right then. I am Birdman. James, you can keep saying that. At the end of the day, you are Birdman, and I know this because I not only have a clip of you admitting it, but, well, I won't say the butt part. You'll find out later. Mm-hmm. Jones might have the government to spy on us. It's true. They are. They are. I'm an awful person. I killed the turtle by accident. I would understand if you all unfollowed and unsubbed and all the things. I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry for doing so. There's the first step towards success. True. Yeah. Yes, success does happen to be, yeah, seemingly infinite staircase, which is why when I finally learn how to backwards long jump in this game, I will officially be able to beat this run because I can just BLJ to the top. It's an N60 Super Mario 64 reference for anyone that doesn't know what I'm talking about. Go watch a speed run. How are we today? We're doing good. I've lost a bunch of runs, which is unfortunate, and James is being extremely rude to me, but otherwise I'm doing grand. As long as we ignore those two things. Deleting your Twitch account entirely now? Valid. I will not blame you. I understand completely. You're waiting for James to carry us and peak. He has said that he would, and then he has not done so. All right, what do we got? Last time was some crazy. Okay, there's a heal, which unfortunately needs 3 dragon hearts. That's crazy. Heal, 3 dragon hearts. Golden Vow, 1. Okay, we may as well buy this because I'm here. Fuck it. I don't know if I'll use it, but I'm just not a buff person. But I mean, I don't have a reason to not buy Golden Vow. That's just too good to not purchase it, you know? What are you getting yelled at for? Pretty much all the normal things that you should. Morning, Ghost Dog. How are you doing today? Can I be fully real? I didn't know there were 2 of these guys with the golden bow or the magic bow. I thought there was only 1. Where's the second one? Because I know there's the are they both by the Great Jar? Do they both those guys have magic bows? Maybe they do. That would make sense. Cold, heading to the gym. Well, I hope you have a good workout. Thank you for blessing the run. I do need it. I appreciate it. You hate the 2 golems? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna rock as good as Death Poker is. I am gonna rock this for right now. And then we'll swap to Death Poker when I can upgrade stuff. Hello, Coriston. Have you been made aware of what has happened? Well, you were gone. She saved us. You sensed it? Okay, okay. I was wondering if anyone had shared a screenshot with you. I'm alive. Everything's fine. God, we have some good weapons on this run. Holy shit. Oh, well. Kristen, any final words? No, never mind. It is chaos. It is chaos. Like millions of lives all crying out at once. Indeed, indeed. Oh, you know what? It's not worth it. I'm going around. Zay did miss that message, yes. All right, what do we got?
Surprised, no matter.
I don't have any smithing stones. That's the problem right now. I need upgrade materials really badly. That is upgrade materials. Hey, another golden horn tender. Great. You're a little late, but you know what? I'll take it. Why not? Has too much power on our island. Can't have any here. That is fair. That is. She does have a lot of power on our island. She does. It's true. It's true. Last week of the Curtain Warehouse. Let's go. Are you excited? Chat, I'm going to take a wild shot in the dark. There may be a Tibia Mariner up ahead. Maybe. Oh, look. There's a Tibia Mariner. Why does that boat, like, appear so fast compared to the actual, like, rest of their body? It's like the third run in a row I found Curved Sword. Scavenger's Curved Sword specifically. Crazy. Hey, Somber One! Okay, so I need a 3 and a 4, which I think I saw a 4. I don't think I've seen a 3. So in that case, I do want to swap back to Desk Poker. Please get the joke out. Working 1 mile from house. Let's go. That is awesome. Also, Rakshasa Greaves. Hell yeah. 2% damage. You found your new stim? Oh. If I don't have a 3 I can buy, I'll probably not buy the 4. Two, 8. Yeah, I can buy a 4, but for 4,800 it's not worth it right now. We'll wait. It's a spin from an optical illusion, but without even noticing it. Oh.
Well, I took you no matter lay out your own.
Bam. Bam. +2. Let's go. That one. Wait, hang on. I should do my physic while I remember. Physic. I did my physic. Let us go. Onwards. Now, I will say, whatever's in this graveyard, I'm probably less scared of it than normal because I do have a lot of damage. Because we got Death Poker, and Death Poker is just disgustingly broken. What is with all the golems right now? This is the third one I found in a random area. What is happening? Like, I know it's a randomizer, but like, for what enemy variety? Like, hello? How? There's another one behind him. Oh my god, they've taken over the lands between. This is insane. Insane, I tell you. I could go kill Magnus. I do have the bloody fingers. Who the fuck is that? Oh, it's Bofa. Oh, okay. They look weird with the way they were walking. I don't know. Oh, sick. We've got a second pouch. Hell yeah. Guardian Golem beat video, beat Elden Ring video coming up next. Maybe. Maybe I do need to continue that series. And we've only done like 3 bosses so far. Which I guess technically we've done 3 bosses, but it's also eliminated like 40 bosses or some shit from the pool because Watchdogs and Tree Sentinels and Bofa, you know, but Oh, speaking of Bofa. Hey, okay. Wait, I already had one of those. Never mind, I didn't say new. Fuck, okay. I still need a 3. Damn it. Haven't done one in a while except for Rick. Yeah, Rick was the next one I was gonna do, so I waited until it was the right time, but I have not done one, that's true. Kristen, baby. I missed. Kristen, I have a request for your island. Can you hear me still? I think you just went live, so I don't know if you can. No, you didn't go live. I'm wrong. I have a request for your island. Can you make a finger creeper version of you? For me? I don't fucking know. That's for you to figure out. But you do one with like the face is just fingers or something. Listen, I saw somebody make Kirby. They had Kirby feet on there. I believe in you. Just add like 5 growths to their face that are in the shape of fingers. And then, you know, or more. I don't know how many that you actually need. Is it like 10 or something? How many is actually on a finger creeper? Is it like 7, 8? 6, 7? You have the drawing tool? Yeah, but drawing the makeup is not the same as doing the actual like wiggly fingers that are on, you know, like it's different. It's different. You can't time out me. This is my channel. I have power. And that power is I get to annoy you with the 6, 7 joke because it annoys everyone. And all I said was I was just suggesting how many fingers there were. It's not my fault that that 6, 7 happens to be accounting the way you count. Take it up with math. Ooh, that could be helpful down the road. You said it 3 times? Uh-huh. It annoys everyone. It's fun. Timeout mod math. I'm surprised you didn't go with like an actual timeout of somebody named math. There has to be someone named math on this channel. Or on this channel, on this webpage. You think there's someone named 6, 7 on this webpage by now? Also, those dancer's pants are maybe a sign I should go with the dancer's blade. Oh, there you go. There's the math person being timed out. Oh, actually, funny enough, speaking of finger creepers, I have a finger creeper. Zay, thank you for gifting a sub to 6, 7. I appreciate it. Also, Dan, too late. There's already somebody with that account, and they've been gifted a sub to this channel. And immediately timed out.
I am an old soul, perhaps.
That's super funny. I'm gonna do this while I'm here because I have the money and I have the stuff, so why not? How fast I was to get stuff. I am too. I hope they show up. Me too. How many gifts does that account gets? Uh-huh. I would be willing to bet they are probably sub to the most amount of people on Twitch. At least for right now. And then whenever the next meme comes out that everyone is doing, then that will be the most subbed account on Twitch. Or the account with the most subs to streamers. You know what I mean? Ow. I'd say smithing 5 is not what I need. We do have Academy access, but I'm really hoping to level this thing up, so I might go to Elimer. So I can at least get the 3, 4 bell bearing. And then I'm missing 7, 8, and 9, but we definitely saw an 8 somewhere. And frankly, I don't even need a 4. I just need a 3. So if I get lucky. All you hear is mirror. Is your car making noise? What's happening? Are you good? How's the run? Well, you'll notice the number has changed. So, you know, we're doing great. We're having an awesome time. Definitely, yeah. Yeah, it's doing great. It's doing great. Know the song? Oh, you don't want run. You want exclamation mark Canada, because this is a challenge I have ongoing. I made its own command for it. Exclamation mark Canada. There you go. What do you got? First, sell all this shit because I don't need the golden rings in my pockets. And wow, that's the second time in a row that I think this one particular dude has had Samurai Storm. That is a very weird coincidence, to be honest. Wait, if you're about to say, I didn't know you were Canadian, Pug. If you type, I didn't know you were Canadian in chat, I swear to God. I swear to God. Oh, okay. If you die in a new game, you need to start all over from the beginning. Yes. Correct. I have made it. The furthest that we have made it, if you do exclamation mark PB, it'll give you the info. But the furthest I've made it is new game plus. Specifically, I made it to Gideon's room. So we were almost in new game +4. And then the game proceeded to have me miss one single attack. And a Crucible Knight came up behind me. And, well, I am no longer on that run. So that was fun. That was a good time. Enjoyed that. That was great. Jolly's trousers. There's something funny about the word trousers to me. I don't know what it is. I probably actually want to get rid of this headpiece because I do actually want FP. And I don't really need the strength anymore. Ooh, that gives me faith? Sure, I'll take faith. Why not? I'm all turned around. A staff? It's not helpful. Sad. 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 Bird! That bird's really scary. If that bird shows up top, I might be dead. Okay, kill you, because you are a problem. Well, potentially. You're potentially a problem. And... ooh, that gives me more faith. That is, frankly, very useful. What? Oh, I can't wield this anymore? I actually needed the helmet? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh, it gave me the intelligence? Oh, that's very funny. Oh, that's very funny, actually. Okay. All right, then. You having intelligence? Yes, very funny. Can't believe we're gonna ask this. Hey, Kristen, are you busy next weekend and want to do an archipelago with a bunch of people? You can't stare at me, I ran away. You're typing in chat. You clearly didn't run away. Kristen said yes, she wants to do it. Thank you. Thank you. I'm glad this Kristen's manager is around. No, she's not busy. Perfect. Okay, cool. I can't read things in brackets.
Yes,
I'm sorry.
Indeed.
Yeah, great. Everyone confirmed for Kristen. Fantastic. Uh-oh. Drive to London and party my 50th birthday bash? I wish. That'd be fun.
How can I?
Oh!
I like your spirit.
Okay. Hang on. Motherfuckers. I swear to God. God, my flasks do fucking nothing, eh? You know what? I'm just gonna, well, I have money. Hang on. I kind of want to keep the money. Fuck you. God, stop trying to kill the merchant. What is wrong with you two? This is so precarious. Did I get his bell bearing? I had no choice. I had no choice. I had to do that. I didn't have another option. I had to. Also, James, how dare you quote that? Fuck you. You do need a manager, though. You know what we should do, Kristen? We should get your actual manager that you have right now, your boss, to become your manager for this stuff, just so we can see how bad everything would fall apart with them doing it. That'd be really funny. Can we do that? Can that be a thing? No, please God, no. Okay, what do I need? I needed...
Ladies.
Sure. I also need a 3 still. Hang on. Chat will have a whole conniption right now while I figure out what I'm missing and what I'm buying. Okay, there's 2 3s. Okay. I still need 7s. Okay, yeah, and this guy had Freezing Mist, which is kind of interesting, but it's the spell version. Okay, I am gonna swap back to this, even though I do the Great Deathspoker is really good. I can get this upgraded more, I think. We would be banned so fast, probably. But he won't know how to do it. Also true. Also true. Trent is already enough. Okay, calm down, fellow boomer. This is like whenever my father-in-law is yelling about the other boomers that are doing boomer things, and we're like, well, you're also kind of one of them. You're not alleviated from the role that you play in this. Hashtag the boomer boys. The boomer people. Kristen, you're included in this too. Don't even try to get out of this. Kristen, I'm gonna give you 3 words. And I want you to pick from those 3 words. Don't worry about why. All I want you to do is pick from those 3 words. No, this is happening.
Looked in the mirror
How
lately?
dare you? That's so rude. Hang on, let me do this, and then I'll give you the 3 words. Give me a second. Why do I have I have so many of the same robe? So I'll keep that just in case. We're not gonna use this. This is terrible. That can go. We're probably not gonna use this. I'll keep it just in case, I guess. Okay, I need more money. Where was the free money that I saw? Who did I see that was free money? Honestly, I'm just gonna go through here, whatever. Okay. Hang on. Let me get my thing pulled up. One moment. Now, one of them is not really one word, but it's 2 words. But okay, here's your options. All right, Kristen, you listening? Okay. Serpentine, gooey, or small gathering. Gooey. There is serpentine. There is gooey. Gooey? Okay. Gooey it is. Thank you, Kristen. The music is so trivia right now. Pug, I completely agree with you. I know exactly what you mean. You are 100% correct. The music is very trivia. It's giving trivia. Like if I was doing a quiz and someone played this in the background, this would be the best thinking music that has ever been thought up. No, thinked up. This would be the best thinking music ever thinked up. I'm sticking with what I said. Is questionable? No, that would be is questionable. Trivia means it is giving trivia night and everyone has been told a question and they need to think about what the answer is. That's what this is giving. I know what Pug is saying. Because I agree. And it's true. Trivial? Nope. I'll be honest, even if the answer is any of the things that you said, I've now changed it. I have got it. See? You can't speak Puganese, and yet, look who got it right, James. At least I can spell pug. Unlike some people in this chat right now. I got an A+. Thank you very much. Never agree with the streamer? Too bad. It's already happened. You can't undo this. You're stuck. This is how it is. Oh, man. I got Royal Knights Resolve at some point. When the fuck did that happen? When the hell did I get Royal Knights Resolve? I'm just going to do this because I want cold. Not the best Ash of War, but whatever. You're shocked? Hey, listen, sometimes I get it. Sometimes what you're saying, like what you say, I understand. Sometimes I'm very confused. But sometimes. Don't do it. This is a worse version of Death Poker, but it is at the very least an AoE Ash of War, so that's kind of nice. Normally I don't go this way, but I am kind of spooked by the, yeah. I may need his help on Wednesday. What the fuck is happening on Wednesday? Kristen! What the fuck? Why did it eat itself off the edge? What the hell was that? It was flying through the air. What? It did like charge at me and then keep its momentum as it was going off the ledge. That's so funny. I don't think I've ever seen it do that before. All right, well, that's one way to deal with them, I guess, eh? Ooh, there's a gold up there. Hang on. You've returned for the mountain. Excellent. How has the mountain travels been? I hope all is well. Welcome back. A lot of things have happened while you were gone. Mostly yelling at James, which, to be fair, deserved. What is the gold? It is useless. Although I could sell it for money. That's probably worth like $1,000. You! Doing runs. Love anything kill me even a little too often. Love it. That's a great idea. Guarantee that you're more proficient and practiced. Love it. How different are the is the route you're going for compared to your usual route? Or I guess the route's probably the same, but how different is your strats you're going for? Because it's not like Elden Ring where you'd have a completely different route necessarily, since it's a more linear game. Oh, hey, speaking of Dancer. Dancer looks very small in this game. Yeah, they had to reduce Dancer's size down from Dark Souls 3 to make sure that they could fit them into the game with all the other bosses, you know? I just realized this is a stage. Like, I knew it was kind of a stage. I just didn't realize there was actual, like, a lip there. You see that? God, you're annoying. Stop it! Stop dancing! Thank you. Oh my God. Retro will say strats are like double the inputs compared to old. Jesus. This level because it's 2 dashes. Dang. Well, let's go. I'm glad that you were getting some practice in. Hell yeah. Okay, I need to do more strength because we want to use the anvil hammer. That is the eventual goal. Ooh, 9 weapons away. Let's go, Ralsaki. Hell yeah. The Chandler's Trident to take an hour to drop. Gross. Gross. There's a watchdog over there. Where you are in my run? Hell yeah. Flame Guardian. Moting on me? They are, it's true. Very rude, frankly, to do so, my opinion. Hey, you're not supposed to be on here. How? You're supposed to have fallen off. That was rude. What did I even get from killing the dancer? Did I get anything? I must have got a memory stone or something. They did stab me a lot. They did. Okay, this is fine. Happy with this. Pretty free. Let's go. He had it coming. He had it coming. great song. Great musical. It's Hughes! A weirdly appropriate boss for this arena, given who's normally here. Probably the longest name you can get. It's definitely on the long side. It's true. It's true. Hey, we got a great rune finally. Let's go.
My dear daughter, weave thy night.
Can the playlist be musicals? We can do a vote next time. If it happens, we can do a vote.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence he hides.
Whence he hides. Okay, so I need, how much is it?
My sweetings.
39. 39 is the equivalent of
There are books and
26. And then I need 15 faith because I have the faith talisman. Okay. Is your house infested with dragons? Are they climbing the walls? Well, let me tell you about Dragon Away, the latest product from Godric's Go Grafted. You're a problem. Huh. Don't boo me, that was funny. How's it going, Arcane? This place is wild. Uh-huh. Sure is. Sure fucking is. Get out of my way. Thank God that guy was weak. I wish I had poison to make him explode. That would have been sick. Oh, hang on. Rune Arc. Did I pop a Rune Arc yet? Yes. That is a Mesmer soldier, and they are scary. Nice. Killing enemies. Very safe. Very slow, but very safe. Yeah, this is probably fine. There's one dog that's a bit spooky, otherwise should be okay. Oh, you're just trying to scare me. Oh, I thought you were booing my joke. Got it, got it. Hi, Arcane. Hope you're doing well. I think that was it. No, it wasn't the gold. I thought it was the gold. Sad. Okay, well, you know what? Hey, ma'am, I found your key. It was located in your academy. Maybe just check there next time.
Where did he flee, my sweet?
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck you, game. Come on.
There are books and light aplenty.
Damn it. I really thought it was gonna be...
Come out.
God damn it. Let's go check this. I don't think I've checked this yet. Howdy, Bip. How are you today? That's funny. What was the joke? I'll be honest, I don't remember anymore. Oh, I was talking about the dragons on your walls get the latest Dragon Away or whatever it was. That's what it was. That's what it was. A weirdly, actually, like, kind of smart place to put a fire thing. No. No, no come. No, not today. Don't booth. God damn it. You beat Bloodborne. Let's go. You know what to do? Have you played Eliza P yet? I don't remember. Dragon what? These nuts. Okay, that's not helpful. Do I go here? This might kill me, but haven't, but you also don't own it. That does present a small issue. I will agree that yeah. As far as problems with being able to play the game, not owning it is one of the top ones and the difficult ones for sure. Ooh, don't love that. Rather wait for a sale. That's fair. I'd agree with that. I think waiting for a sale is the way to go. That game is worth it. Supporting the devs for that game is okay. Hold that thought. Good Christ. Oh my god, why? Why do they do so much damage every time? Okay. All right, hang on. Very original. Listen. Shush. Okay, so what do we got? We got a finger creeper, which is terrifying. Is that a dog? That looks like one of the dogs. Okay. Pet the dog. How about no? Thoughts? Huh. That didn't work the way I was hoping it would. I was really hoping that was gonna do, okay. Apparently that throws it at the ground that you're... Oh, sweet Jesus, I got stuck. Good God, stop comboing. You got a lump of flesh from a skelly? Did I? That is funny. Oh, everything's fine. That's a unique trans sound? There's plenty of unique sounds that happen on this run. There's a lot of near death sounds that will pop out of my mouth when I'm on this run. This run sucks and is scary. Okay, what if I do this? Is this better? Okay. Where's the dog? What's the dog doing? I found the dog. Brother fucking why? I'd run for it, but I'm genuinely scared I'm just gonna die. Okay, so this didn't work the way I hoped it would. I could maybe do this one? Oh. Ugh! God, this sucks. I hate this place. You know what? You know what? I made a decision. I'm just not gonna worry about this right now. We'll come back. This doesn't seem good. This doesn't seem good. Sounds good, Fats. Enjoy your AP. Hope you have a great time with it. And thank you for the good luck. This is terrible. They're just so strong, you know? Like, it's absurd. Flower. I hardly know her. On the bright side, we didn't die, which is the scary thing of that area. So, you know, it could be worse. Could have lost the run. Please don't fucking aggro on me. Go, 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 go. What the fuck is dying? What the hell was that? What is happening? Hello? Something's getting beat up and I don't know what it is. If I can get a plus 25, then we'll probably be cooking. I can buy 7s, right? I can. Okay, I think I have a plan. I have money now too, so. Also, I want to note it, this guy was here last time too, so the randomizer does work, and it obviously has because we have different things, but sometimes things just are in the same spot. Do you need more health? How's it going, fan? I agree. I only have, ow, the 40. We need at least 60. Well, at most 60. You never go past 60. 60 is not worth it. How you doing, fan? How's it going? If I leveled Death Poker up to plus 10, that would probably clear out the area. Oh my god, we got Cragblade. We're the DS3 quiz? Hell yeah. I look forward to failing it. If there are any questions about NPCs, I could not tell you a single person in the entire game except for Andre. He's the only one that I know. That's the extent of my my Dark Souls 3 knowledge for NPCs. I know other things. But just not NPCs. Bat. I genuinely thought for a second that Bofa had no arms. I was really confused. Please don't come on me. 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 Thank God. There's gonna be really hard questions. Oh, I'm going to fail so abysmally. You want to do a DS3 quiz? I'm surprised that there's not like some sort of like Souls quiz thing out there that you can just like do. Excuse me, you heard me. I didn't stutter. I didn't want to be cummed on. Fail a tough day of Dark Souls quiz for the game. I was thinking Ace and Elden Ring quiz. I think I would do very well on an Elden Ring quiz. It would depend on how niche it gets. Also, though, sometimes, like, if you do, like, a name all bosses kind of quiz, sometimes your brain just forgets things. I've had that happen to me. you know all the bosses, but then when you do it in a quiz, it's like naming all the Pokemon. The second you have to like actually list them all, way harder. I did do good in Elden Ring GeoGuessr. Yes, GeoGuessr was fun. If you haven't done Elden Ring GeoGuessr, that's a good time. I think they have it for... They definitely have it for like non-Souls games. I don't know if they have it for Dark Souls. Dark Souls 3 would make a good Elden Ring or a good GeoGuessr. All right, kill the boss, grab the Grace. Actually, kill the boss, go to Altus, grab the Grace, and then go level up our weapon. That's the plan. It's Ancient Dragon Man. For some reason, my character wasn't running when I pressed the R1, and I could have sworn they were, but whatever. Apparently this is the Great Katana seed, because we've now seen both Rakshasa and Ancient Dragon Man, and I have the Great Katana. How dare you? How dare you? I hate the jump. I hate the jump so much. Rakshasa was foreshadowing. It's true. It is kind of funny that there is a Dragon Man here spewing magma worm magma like there normally would be. That's kind of poetic in a way. Kind of beautiful that they have the same boss. Kind of. Without being the same boss, you know? Makar shrunk a little, exactly. And also learned how to use a weapon. Whoop, whoop, whoop. My whoop was a little low. Whoop. Why is there no one here? Oh, never mind. I found them. It's a bear. I found them. Whoa. Okay, so I need to buy 7s. And a plus 25 if I have it, which I think there was a plus 25 available. And then we'll go beat up Radon. We need one more Grey Rune, that's it really, you know. And Radon's gonna have it, so like, we should just do Radon, that's obviously. Okay, someone has 7s. I don't know who, but someone here does. There's a 7. And there's 2 more. Now I need a ancient. It's the wrong ancient. But that would work as an alternative. You know what? Because I'm here, I'll buy it. I have money. Fuck it. No, not there. Damn. Okay. You know, Batman, Spider-Man, Ancient Dragon Man. Yes. Yes. You know what? I like that. Yeah. Uh-huh. He had to come out of retirement. That's why he's Ancient Dragon Man instead of just Dragon Man. Excellent. Okay. And then we want to do, for sure, Cragblade. I'm just going to do this with... I mean, I guess this makes sense, maybe. That's 459 versus 477. Okay, so heavy is better right now versus... Oops. Okay, so heavy is the best at the moment. Okay. We're done. Now I do need to find the glintstone wet blade so I can actually put cold on, but thank you for blessing the run. I appreciate it, Lugo Red. Hope you're doing well. I need that to 26, and then eventually we can start looking at the anvil hammer. I do need all the stats. Plus, I need to be able to upgrade it, so we're not going to be using it for a bit, but eventually we'll be doing that. Cannot wait. Oh my god, anvil hammer is so good. I will miss the cold, but I think Cragblade is better on this than cold. I found the other academy key. Neat. I guess I can return that to Tops. I have no reason not to. It would add 1 spell to his shop. But he only sells spells, not incants, right? So I don't really care about that. Okay, I found my plus 25. Let's go. I will be going to upgrade that immediately. Yeah, this is the run that started with Anvil Hammer. I knew I wasn't going to be using it for a while, and I've now found other things that are really good, like Death Poker and Great Katana. But eventually, the Anvil Hammer will be the best item because it has the highest potential attack rating in the entire game. There will be exceptions where it won't be necessarily as good, like if something is weak to Holy or something is weak to Pierce or whatever, or resistant to fire. But it has the highest potential for damage in the entire game. So. Oh, I could go check there too, see what they're selling. I'll do that after I kill Radon, because then they'll have 2 sets of Remembrance bosses of armor available. Well, armor. Items available that have been replaced. That have replaced the armor. Champions, welcome.
The stars have aligned. The festival is nigh. General Radon, mightiest demigod of the Shattering, awaits
That's
you.
One hell of a look, my guy.
Prepare for the festival.
Wow, that's one hell of an outfit.
We begin. But now, we must make merry.
What on earth am I looking at? What is this outfit that he's wearing? What are these pants, man? Festival ready, truly. I don't think I've ever seen that side of him, to be honest. That's a new one. Let him cook. You know, honestly, James, I think back on Taskmaster 1, if you had put those pants on, you would have won the fashion outfit, but you didn't put them on. You didn't find those ones. But if you had, I think you would have won. Easy win. Hard to compete against assless chaps. Not even assless chaps. Just literally assless, like nothing. Oryx Lord. Sure. I'm gonna bring all the friends. I don't have a reason not to, and it's funny. Somber 7, good. I actually do still need the somber weapons, so or the somber smithing stones. That is actually really nice. Bolt Drake +2. Not helpful in this instance, but potentially helpful down the road. If I run into like Blassie. Having lightning resist could be really good. All right, come here, you. Hi, Blythe. That was cool. That was cool. He hit him, knocked him down, and I comboed him. Oh my god, and we got the glint. Okay, we didn't get a great rune, but the glintstone wet blade for my trouble. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Now we can have cold crag blade, even better. Okay, that is enough. So now I can start doing this. I'm going to start working towards the faith requirements, and then I can do health again. And endurance as well, because I will need both of those. Where am I going? Am I going to Elmer? I think so. I think Elmer's probably smart.
Those of a chat fine and what?
Just so I have the somber bell bearings, or the somber and smithing stone bell bearing. I think Elmer's a good idea. Then we should do the underground probably too. The underground's probably smart as well.
Anchor until it the tragic across the foul, but the great soy pray seek to become a all day is and I will defend.
Okay. Somber 1 and 2 is good. That's another part of the dancer set. This game is really trying to convince me to go the dancing blade of Renah. That is 2 parts of the set, and I can't lie, I am very tempted. If I get the multi-hits, the talismans and stuff, that's clearly a sign that I should do it. Because then I could just hold the button down and I could just dance around the boss and kill them. That's how that works. Dance, 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 dance. I have a feeling Elmer does not have a great rune. There is a chance, but I have a feeling Elmer probably doesn't have a great rune. But it will be very good to go here and grab the bell bearings so that way I can upgrade anything I want in the future, no matter what. Unless like easy you die. It's semantics, okay? We don't need to talk about the possibilities of what could happen. We just need to talk about the fact that it's unlikely that it would happen. And I could do a cool thing. Okay, well, we're clearly not going up that way because that thing is going to aggro immediately on me. So instead, I need to piss it off. Oh, and a Banished Knight? Wow, this place sucks. Coward. Coward. Perfect. Pretty sure there's a cooldown on that, so. Have you played Crimson Desert? I have not. I have seen quite a few people play it. I've heard that there is a lot of mechanics. There's a lot of fun. The story's very bland and kind of uninteresting, but there is a lot to the game and it is fun for what it is. So I think you'll have a good time with it, even though it's not going to be like the greatest thing ever. I think it is still a reasonable purchase and you'll have a good time. It's like, it's a good game, but it's not a stellarly perfect, amazing game. It's like an easy, like 7 or 8 out of 10 is kind of what I've heard. Griffiths, how you doing? How are you today? Don't touch me, bird! Don't touch me! Here's a skeleton! Hi, fake Rick. Oh, that works. Don't do it, dog. I'm doing great. I have lost 2 runs today, so I could be better, but I'm doing great as long as we ignore that part. Just gotta ignore that part. As long as you ignore that, I'm doing great. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. At least he's early. Thank God. Okay, Owens is gone. Oh my God. I fucking hate that boss. That boss is the scariest boss in the DLC. Nobody else is even close. PCR? Yeah, okay. He's free compared to Owens. Jesus. Oh my God. We live. All right, let's go to the underground. The underground usually has some good stuff whenever we're a little light up to this point. So I need to get that to 15, right? Because I have the talisman, correct? Yeah, 15. Okay. Should be at least. Let me make sure. Yes, and I need 2 intelligence, or I need to put the helmet back on. Yeah, okay. 2 intelligence, and so 11 intelligence and 15 faith. So 2 and 5. And then we can do our HP and endurance again and see if we can't get shit going there. I've definitely died going down those rocks before, and I honestly don't remember how or why, but I have definitely done it. God, imagine you could ride your horse in the underground. How different would that be? I hear something spooky off to my right. I don't know what it is. Sounds like it might be one of the ghost dragonkins. Could be one of the golems. There's a cum bug. That's fun. Okay, I have no idea having my camera there. That was fun. How dare you touch me? I did not give permission. No consent. Smithing 4. Okay, we've got nothing super scary. Heal and we'll be fine. I think the scariest thing is the imp. Maybe the guy with the horns, maybe. Honestly, I probably don't even need this. Yeah, we're good. I probably could have just run past, but I'd like to have my my flasks all back. Oh, that's why. That makes sense. I didn't realize there was a bat. Now I know there's a bat, and they're trying to kill me. tempting, but not worth it. We don't even know what it is. Probably isn't anything good, but tempting. Tempting. A smithing 3. Jagged Peak Drake. Dragged Peak Jake. I was gonna say, there's no way I didn't get that, right? Oh, come on! Thank you. Yeah, it always pays off to come down here. All right. I got 10K for that dragon. Again, I know it's the mimics here, and like in the base game, they're not the craziest hardest boss, but at the same time, it does feel like the boss after Radon shouldn't be worth 1/7 of what he's worth. It should be at least like 40 to 50K. But it's just not. And then all the other 2 bosses that are down there, Valiant Gargoyles and Moose, are also not worth 70K, which is crazy. Especially Valiant Gargoyles. Good God. Valiant Gargoyles should be worth like 400,000 or something at least. If the amount of runes that a boss was worth was equal to the difficulty of the boss, why do I see no one over there? Isn't it nighttime? Shouldn't there be a boss over there? Maybe it's Invis Assassin. That'd be great if it was Invis Assassin over there. It must be. I don't see anyone at all. I'm gonna go on the hopes and assumptions that that was Invis Assassin, and we're never gonna see them for the rest of this run, at least until the next new game cycle. Then we probably will. But for right now, rhymed crystal buzz that could be good for freezing grease. That is, I believe, a ghost flame dragon. That's either a ghost flame dragon or borealis. I should go take a closer look to the invisible assassin. No, it's borealis. No, I don't think I will go take a closer look at them. Thank you very much. Okay, those are both kind of free bosses that I could fight. Okay, I take it back. I'm sorry for calling you free. My bad. I realized you were going to try and murder me on my horse. My apologies, I guess. Zombie! It's a zombie! So, Academy zombie. A hefty crackpot. Ew. I should probably check the merchant as well. I'm in the area. It kind of makes sense, probably. How's my glovewort situation looking? 1, 2, and I'm missing a 3. Okay. Not that I really even have any summons. Like, I think I found, like, what, 3? I got Queeline, I got the Swords, the Nox Duo, and Finger Creeper Ashes. The Finger Creeper Ashes would heal me, so that is something that I might consider down the road. Like, we're not going to use summons until, like, way, way, way high-scaled new game. +5, +6, +7, probably. But the idea of having things that could potentially, like, if I get Tish and having Tish just do % damage to bosses sounds amazing. I don't know if it'd be good, but it sounds amazing. It would potentially screw up their AI, though, and that would be annoying for me, since I'm used to them fighting in a particular way. Not that that has helped so far, but, you know. Sounds good. I appreciate the lurks. Get up there. Hell yeah. Reset the aggro. Thank you. Ooh, hang on. I have a golden seed, I assume? I have a sacred tear. I don't remember getting that. I'm going to assume that it happened when I fought the mimic Drake. Hello. Okay, there's our unlimited shrimp for the run. Very nice. You know what? I'll buy that, and then we can give that to Turtle Pope eventually. There's definitely some spells that we will want, especially if we're going into Faith for Anvil Hammer. I think going into some more Faith with like any of our seals that we eventually get, and just being able to take advantage of some of the long range spells potentially could be good. If I get Frenzied Burst, we are going to be able to clear the Branch of Doom every single time with ease. That would be awesome. Okay, we have another weapon that I love. Let's go. I don't think that's better at the lower levels, but when we get to late game, having Rot on a stick is gonna be awesome. I think I've told this story before. When I first played Elden Ring, I remember people, because I played it on Twitch, and if you haven't played a game on Twitch, especially a game that's popular like Elden Ring, people tend to come in backseat. That's pretty common, right? And I still remember I was using the Uchi Katana, and I went to fight Crystallians, and people were like, you really should use strike damage. You really should be doing this. It's actually really bad against them. And I, at that moment, decided that whatever people tell me to do, I'm probably going to do the opposite because they annoyed me with backseating. Because they didn't like, hey, can I make a suggestion? It was just, this is actually a bad idea. You should be doing this. So I just started ignoring them. It was really fun. I had a great time with it. You should be using Bloodfiend's arm. It's funny you say that. We did have that on the previous run. And then I proceeded to lose the run. But we did have that on the previous run, actually. You can't get in here, right? Cool. Dragon, land octopus, nothing terrible. Nothing terrible. The last run definitely had way worse enemies. Holy crap, the last one was bad. Maybe that is worth it, going down to that item. Maybe I do that, because I avoid the bad guy then. Yeah, I think I might start doing that on the runs. It's a good idea. And I get an item check, so why not, right? I really wish you could hold more than 2 glinting nail, or sorry, more than 5 glinting nails or 10 whatever it is at a time. I picked up 2, that's what I was thinking too. Because then you can actually do a run where you only use those, but you can only hold a certain limit of them, which is really annoying. Especially when you aren't able to kill a boss using only that many of them to throw at the boss. Ooh, helpful. Helpful, very good. Very good for some bosses. That's gonna save my bacon. Okay, not helpful. Cool. Ooh, crystal darts. I only got 3 though. That's okay. I can go buy more if I need to, or buy the things to create them. The best pure strength weapon in the game? Giant Crusher. Or Brick Hammer. Both of those are really good. Because they both wind up, I believe Giant's Hammer, I know for sure Brick Hammer does. But they get scaling with an S for strength, which is really good. Greatsword, I mean Greatsword would be good too, yeah. But I think both Brick Hammer and Giant Crusher are going to be better, I think. Oh, this is actually a big problem. Oh, this is terrible. I didn't know you could frost the ball. Today I learned. Okay, cool. Okay. There's no way you reach me from there. Are you shitting me? Oh, this sucks. Chat, we might lose the run here. Oh my God, I'm alive. Well, that was a pretty bad branch of doom, wasn't that? That was awful. I hated every second of that. Oh, and my reward is a boss that is not actually here. Fantastic. Ah, this is fine. We're good with this. How's it going, Bob? Easy W. Indeed, indeed. Was never worried. Definitely was not panicking. Silently out loud. How are you? Hope things are good. I want to put that in there. You're good. Just woke. Excellent. Excellent. Welcome to the land of the awake. Yeah, not even a little. Not even remotely scared. I've never panicked once in my life. Oh, man, I wish this was a night. If this was Night Rain, I would consider that one of the best weapons I could have got. It's too bad it isn't. I actually would love, I don't know if there is, but I would love a mod that makes it so that the Night Rain legendary, or the legendary weapons in this game had the buffs from Night Rain. That would be so fucking cool. Also, I can now wield this if I put the other thing on. I don't think I do, though. Partially because it's not upgraded, but also partially because I do think that this is still just a better weapon at the moment. Okay. Maybe I'm wrong. Hang on, I'm gonna go grab Holy. Yeah, stuff like that. Tarnished Edition? Probably not. I think the Tarnished Edition is just gonna be torrent skins, couple new starting classes, some new armor, and a couple new weapons. So I don't think it's gonna be like anything crazy, but I won't rule out the possibility that they might. I just would be very surprised if they did. Oh, I don't even have... Never mind. I was gonna go grab a new Ash of War, but whatever. I don't want to go all the way back and then come back. I guess I could go buy the whetstone. That would work. Shit, I'm fat rolling. I forgot I put a new talisman on. I know I'm not alone in this, but the talismans making you fat roll will always catch me off guard. Every single time. It just does. Like, mathematically, I get it, but it's just weird. There is not a small chance I die here still. Mostly because of the bullshit super move. But if I can kill him before the super move happens, we'll be okay. We did it. Let's go. Okay. No great rune, but a lot of good stuff, including our 4th talisman pouch. Amazing. We still have a chance at a great rune from Melina, and then if Melina doesn't give it, we have a bunch of places to go. So I'm not super concerned yet. We're not like desperately hoping that we don't have to go to Melania or anything.
Allow me, you are prevented the thorns, a husk, the only way, and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Nothing! How dare she? I got garbage. That's fine. Okay, so this is all good now. So now I need to do a bunch more endurance and vigor. And eventually I will be doing the leveling of the weapon, but I am still missing 1, 2, 3, 4. I can buy all of those. I think I might not be able to buy 1 and 2, but I can get those. I'm missing an 8 and a 9 still, so we're a ways off from using the anvil hammer. It probably also isn't worth it yet, because like it does get really good, but I need it to actually, you know, get to the point of being really good. We're not there with the stats at the moment, I don't think. We will obviously, of course, be murdering Gostock, because that's what you should do whenever you meet him. After he opens the gate for you. Of course. Of course. Open gate, grab Grace, and then murder. As one does. Like so. I actually don't know if the next statement I'm going to say is true, but my gut says that the rusty key spot is the least likely place to have a great rune out of all the places in the game. I don't know if that's a real statement or not. That might be fake. I might be lying to you. There's Albinorics that spit up poison? Where? What? So what is that in the game? UVA's a great here more often than Melina. That is true. That is true. Melina and Goldfree do tend to be the absolute worst when it comes to actually having a great rune. And like logistically speaking, it is equally as likely as anywhere else. But for whatever reason, those two in this place are like the bottom three, even though they all very well could have one. And there is nothing that stops them from potentially having one except for just weird luck. No, thank you. Two, 7. I need to spend 5 runes and I can have a really nice number. 5 runes to get 5 2s. That's what we call failing with style, baby. Oh, wow. Wow, this place is terrible today. Holy crap. Dog, hand, lightning ball. My God. All right, that was the first step. What's in the second step, I wonder? Two flowers. Okay. Crazy. All right, sure, man. That's nuts. A garden. A garden. They replanted a garden. I love it. I've always said that courtyard could use some more foliage and greenery. Shrubbery, if you will. I saw someone. I did see someone. I thought so. I think that jump only worked because we were on a slouch. On a slope. A slouch. On a slope. My guy, what in God's name, Godrick's name was that? What is happening? This is insane. He's just pulling out like he's comboing me. Gaius Grafted is not a bad name. It's true. It's a good name. Didn't get anything for him. Oh, if I'd literally done this, I would not have had to go through Makar. That's really funny. Because I didn't do this, I had to go through Makar. That's great. That's awesome. That's so good. Bum, 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 bum. The High Priest hat. Oh, fabulous. Ooh, Cursed Sword Talisman is interesting. Like, I don't think it's like viable now, but I think later on, guard counters could legitimately be like the way that I win this run. The idea of just being able to hold block and then do the guard counter instead of having to worry about dodging and not taking damage is kind of interesting. Surprised I went to Mimic Tier before Stormveil. I actually am less scared of it now than I used to be because I've realized that there's only like 2 really scary parts. Whereas if I don't fight Margit, Margit dies. And that's the reason I avoid Stormveil. It means I remove 1 boss fight, which could be horrendous. Or could also have gravity memes because of the things on the side, right? So it's probably not the correct decision, but I like removing that. It makes me feel safer. Even though it's probably not. Probably not. Bum, 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 bum. You'd consider market safe from that run? Honestly, it probably is, especially if I get a plus 25 weapon. It's probably the correct choice, but I can't help. Ooh, X-Sykes Decay, that could be useful. Yeah, there's something about it. I don't know. I've died too many times in Margaret's Arena to either bad bosses or to gravity memes. And I've died very little to going to the underground. So I'm probably wrong, and it probably is the worst idea, but I can't help but do it now because of the past, so. Poison bone darts. Maybe helpful? Maybe. What's a Knight's Cav? The Regal Knight's Cavalry Spirit. Oh, so regal. Look at them. Just standing there. Regally. Come. Oh my god, these fucking Knight's Cavs, man. They are, like, very easy, but my god, do they waste time. And I know I say they're easy, but, like, I have died to them as well, so, you know. Shit's a little spooky sometimes. Okay, there's some bleed if I wanted to. You could double slash on this weapon, have rivers of blood at home. Or I could have literally anything else that's better. Rat. I know running past enemies and hitting them aggroes them, and like if I didn't, they would aggro slower. So it probably is actually like smarter to not do it. But I have a hard time running past an enemy like a rat and just not hitting them as I go past and saying rat. One of these days I'm gonna screw that jump up. Can't wait. It's gonna be great. Cannot wait. Interesting. Hello? Ah. It's the damaged one. You want to close the gap for me? Save me time running over there? No? Okay, well. Do they actually walk with like a broken leg? Is that what I'm seeing? Did they actually like change the model from the other ones? That's cool if they did. Nothing. Wow. Okay. Well, you know what? I have the drawing room key. As much as I don't want to make the trick, let's go see the let's go see the copyright infringer, shall we? I don't want to go all the way there, but we may as well. Options that we still have. If you don't get from here, nah, we still are fine. I still got Leonine, who usually has one if we are getting this desperate. We still have Baby Moose. We still have Bluetta, which at this base of new game is not that scary yet. It's only Bluetta only gets really scary when we start to get to like new game +2, where I can't kill things as quick. I still have Fort Feroth. I haven't gone back there because that place was scary. You know what? Maybe I should do that before I do this long trek. Hang on. Let's grab the Grace up here and then we'll go to Fort Feroth, and I think it's Fort Feroth. We'll go to the fort that I was scared of and actually run in. How's it going, Elden Ring Enjoyer? How are you doing? Lightning ball, don't fuck me. Nice. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear it. Okay. The pumpkin head's mad at me. Hang on. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay. All I gotta do is kill things that are in here. Easy. Easy. Watch my reflect only video. Can't figure out a guard counter easily. So what you want to do is whenever you're holding guard, after you get hit, you press the L2 button. Or the L2, sorry. The R2 button after you get hit, and you'll do a guard counter that way. You'll know because you'll hear a noise that's very distinctive of doing so. And thank you for watching the video. I hope you enjoyed it. Oh, come on, man. God damn it. Stupid Scarlet Rot. All right, let's try this again. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't. I don't know how that didn't hit me, but I'm not going to complain. All right, tell me you guys heard that. Perfect. No dog, no dog. Good. I love that they're basically like brothers, but one's dead and one's alive. That's so funny to me. Okay, you're a problem. Stop holding out the torch. Coward, 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 coward. Okay. The dog is the last scary one. I can probably kill the finger really easily. Okay. Son of a... God, they hurt. Now for you. They are poisoned. Okay. All right, as long as the land sport doesn't kill me, we are through. And this was all worth it. You ready for this? Check this out. We're about to get not only the somber bell-bearing one, but also our third great rune. You ready? Check this out. One sec, I have to climb the ladder. All right, check this out. It's not rigged, I swear. It's not, I swear it's not rigged. I just happen to have a sense about these things. It is random, I promise. Okay? You gotta believe me. I swear it's true. It's true. I promise. Don't look at me like that. I really need to go and buy the crafting kit at some point. Look, it's a man. Look. It was a man. Oh, there's a crab. And a... Albinorak? No, rat. That's an awkward thing to confuse them. This is the third guy I've seen with this goddamn magic. How many of them are? I thought there was only one, and now there's three? Fucking since when? Also, he could do a full rotation. I've never seen that attack before in my life. I didn't know they could do a full rotation. And he summoned... What is happening? Okay. That is an attack that I not only have never seen before, but genuinely did not know was in this video game. Genuinely zero clue. You've also not seen that ever, right? Now I kind of wish we had that in his attack. You could just like turn your upper body in a 360-degree circle and summon magic on the ground. That would be really cool. Probably very painful, but really cool. Why do you think Sundays are the day that have the least amount of people that stream? At least for me, my list. Like, there are people streaming, but I had this morning when I logged on and like woke up, there was like 2 people that were live. And yesterday when I woke up, there was like 12. Okay, we might die. There's a giant dragon and an ox lord, and I forgot to set it to daytime. So there's probably a boss here. Oh, thank God, it's not night. Okay. We live! I gotta say, the poolside disco has been working ever since we put it on. We've been doing nothing but winning. Emiya! Wearing Letta's outfit. Fuck you. I do think that we'll probably go to Volcano Manor if I don't get a Great Rune on the way to the final boss. I imagine we'll get one because we have gone to a lot of places so far. So the chances of us getting a Great Rune on this path are pretty high, but there is a chance that we do not. So if we don't, I know where we're going. I got a plan. Every single stream video? Yep. If I see her, yep. Yep, sure do. I hate her. I hate her. I not only hate her because of her fights and how bullshit it is, I also hate her because she's actually just a terrible person and a awful character. Like, she's a very well-written character for being a fucking jackass, but she's a fucking jackass. And she cheats. She doesn't get rotted. But when you get her armor or her weapon, because someone pointed out on YouTube that the reason that she probably doesn't get rotted is because you're holding the unalloyed gold needle, or she's holding the unalloyed gold needle, which is her weapon. But in that case, you should get rot immunity when you hold it as well. And you don't, and it's bullshit. So I have a huge variety of reasons for hating her. And also, this is not her that I hate, but as a side product of her, I also despise Hornsent because she literally goes, I'm going to murder Hornsent. And you go, wait a second, Hornsent, let me help you survive this murder attempt by this crazy lady who wants to end your life. And then he goes, hey, why'd you take my vengeance away from me? What the fuck, man? I'm teaming up with the lady that tried to murder me. Like, what are we doing, man? Cheers to hating Letta. Also, that's how much I hate Letta. Betrayed us and our allies as well. You can purchase that mug at !merch if you want to show how much you hate Letta as well. It's a dragon. It is genuinely a thing. I actually do have that as merch. You can buy that mug if you would like to. That is legitimately a thing. That's not a joke. Grail. Missed one attack. Wasn't trying to do that quite yet. I was going to do at least one more, but it's fine. We have a good weapon for this fight. Hopefully phase 2 is also quite good for this weapon. I don't think I got the buff off.
A message
oh, yeah,
from the
we're
government
good.
of Canada.
We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Oh, and it's this one? I don't know why you took that much damage from that riposte, but I am not going to be upset. That was crazy. That was so much more damage than I thought it was going to be. I thought I would have to like roll away and like try and kill them, but holy shit. Okay, don't fall on the chain. 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 Don't fall. Don't fall. Wow, I did it. I walked across the chain that I've done hundreds of times without dying. Let's go. Fuck gravity for real. For real, for real. Okay, 50 there. You know what? I'm just gonna get this to 60. I'm more concerned with my HP right now. Get it to 60, then do endurance. And then once we're at the end of the game, then I can look at doing the anvil hammer, so we have that on the second playthrough. Because the anvil hammer will be good. It's just, it's not at its max potential yet, because its max potential is really when you start having all of the crazy, like all the stats like really leveled up. So strength and faith being the main two. Once I get those a bit more leveled, it's gonna be really nice. 2 pairs of gloves and Malachus helm in a very appropriate place for me to get it. That one's fine. I can't use... No, I can't use this bow. Okay, great. So I can use the bow too. So we are looking really good. I should be able to get through this area then. Unless there's, I don't know, something really bad. We should be fine. Or unless I get pushed through an elevator again. That would also suck, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Turtleneck meat? Oh, hell yeah. So we don't have to worry about upgrading our anvil hammer. Okay. Listen, when the game wants you to use a weapon, the game makes it very clear that you should be using that weapon. And this is an instance where the game is making it very clear that I should be using the anvil hammer. What the fuck are the chances of that? That's insane. Oh. Never mind, it fell through the floor. We're good. I have no idea what just happened. Oh man, am I lucky. How's it going, Pyro? You're for the soldier to the dragon? Yeah, me too. God, that was really funny. Holy shit, I'm so lucky. Wow. Holy crap. Come here, coward. I bet you won't. I bet you're scared. Holy shit, that was fucking funny, man. I did not expect the falling through the ground thing. Perfect. All right, anything else bad? No, you're fine. He's potentially bad. And there's a dog. Or a wolf, not a dog. Wolves, fine. Dogs, spooky. I'm gonna go this way. I've started liking going this way more than doing the jump, because if a projectile, oh fuck me, if a projectile hits me, the jump will, like I'll just get fucked on the jump. So that way's a little spooky because you run past a bunch of enemies, but they have to hit melee attacks on you instead of getting hit by one ranged attack while you're in the middle of the jump and you can't do anything, and you can at least react to them, kind of. So thank you, Mikshel, for the clip. That was incredible. That was incredible. 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 Okay, I'm gonna quickly run to the washroom. I'm pretty sure this Grace is safe, but just in case, I am going to teleport back to the round table where I will not get invaded because everyone is dead. As you can see. And I am going to go to the washroom, and then we are going to go fight. Wow, that is Golden Vow. Holy fucking shit. This run is insane. We're gonna go fight whatever's replacing the Godskin duo, and it's gonna be great, and I'm gonna be happy, and everything's gonna go fantastic. Also, when I get back, remind me to check Gosstock's bell bearing, okay? Clearly the Guardian Angel, clearly. I like to think that it is a grafted angel, maybe. Do it now, don't forget. Perfect, thank you. I appreciate the reminder. Okay, what did Gosstock have? Dex tier. That is kind of helpful, maybe. That's at least better than nothing that I've got in there right now. These could be okay as well. What else can I buy? Anything worth it. Anything worth it. Those are worth it. That's Deathblight buildup. That's nice. Those are worth it. Those are kukris. We like kukris. I can now buy a shit ton of glintstone scrap, which is perfect. The reason you don't want glintstone scrap, by the way, is because with the crafting kit, glintstone scrap lets you... sorry, no, it's cracked crystal. I'm stupid. Take back what I was saying. It's the other one that I need, not that one. It's cracked crystal, which I don't have access to yet for some reason. Oh, I do. I just bought the wrong one. I'm dumb! You know what? Maybe the glintstone scrap will have a use. Who knows? There we go. We buy this because then I can craft, because we have all the crafting recipes unlocked, crystal darts. And crystal darts are very potent where they are potent, and they are very useless the rest of the time. But the areas where they're potent, they basically make or break the fight. So... And frankly, I should be using them in areas where there's a lot of bad enemies. If there's a washdog or something, throw a bunch into one and then just watch them like fight everything around it. It's probably a good idea, but I always forget that that's an option because I only think of it for boss fights. Okay, chat, there's nobody here. I did not put the physic in. I probably should do that after this. Oh, Dawn, where's your health bar, buddy? What happened? Did someone forget to level Vigor? This is why you level Vigor, chat. This is why you level Vigor. Just so you know, that right there is the reason. That was cathartic for me. I hate that fight. I fucking hate Dawn so much. I thought about you, but I hate him. What happened to him? So there is a, every NPC in this game has a limit on their scaling. And it's just something with the way they're programmed and made in the game. They cannot scale higher than a certain point, which means that if you get a very low scaled enemy, such as a Dawn, they cannot possibly scale up to the point that they are expected to be. So it's very fortuitous sometimes. They can scale down, which is why you can see Gideon will scale down and scale up. Because Gideon's very high scaled already and he doesn't have to scale that much up. But people like a Dawn, Fias champs, I've seen Fias champs at Bale with like 50% of the HP, so they're a lot safer. So it's just the way that it's programmed. I don't know if it's solved by other mods or something. But yeah, it's very convenient, to be honest. Okay, time for... Oh, I'm probably fine. Never mind, this is gonna be garbage. We have to just run. We just gotta run and hope. Just run and pray. Bird skip would have gone really hard with that giant bird this time, eh? Oh my god, it's also a DLC bird? Wow, trash. Trash. Very bad. Probably fine, probably alive, probably okay. Alive, good. Don't care about killing, but grabbing is good. Don't care about killing because bad guy's there. Yes. Okay, we lost a run on the elevator up ahead. So as long as nothing pushes me through the elevator, never look behind you. If you look behind you, you die. You need to always face forward. The past can't hurt you. As long as I don't get pushed through the elevator, we should be home free from any of the bad enemy runs for the rest of this new game cycle. Unless I have to go to like Volcano Manor, in which case there could be something bad, but all right, we're good. Never thought I'd be that scared of that elevator, but that elevator now terrifies me. Ew, come bug. I don't want to deal with you, man. So they try to hit you through a wall. Yep, clean run night. And then the bat pushed you down. I was scared. I was scared. Is that Electo? No, it's just a regular assassin. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Yeah, I really am gonna need something for this heart attack if I die, or if I get close to death. Very true song. Oh, not my favorite. I'm very bad at these guys, in fact. I think the roaring one means it is... It's not the one with the lightning. It's one of the other ones. God damn it, man. There we go. Whew. Very bad at that fight. Their bodies are weird and they attack a lot faster than I think. Let's go, Great Rune. I don't need to go anywhere else. We're going to New Game Plus. Unless I get myself killed and die, in which case we won't be. But hopefully that doesn't happen. Hopefully. I guess I do this. That's my maxed out health. That's what I want. And then I can start doing my endurance. So I can start using the Amble Hammer. Yeah. That gives me intelligence and arcane. I didn't know that. I'll just put this back on for now, so at least I have a little bit more strength. And a little bit more armor and poise and shit, you know? One of the things that makes it really hard going back to like Dark Souls 1 and 2, and to an extent Dark Souls 3, but Dark Souls 3 kind of has it, is I really, really, really like the poise system in this game. The poise system makes the fights feel more fun for me. I love the idea of breaking poise, like planning your attacks around doing so. Okay, the run might end here. There is not a small chance of it. If I... Oh, can I summon you guys? Do I have the 97 FP? What if I did this and then I got rid of that? How much FP do I have now? 82? No, I can't. Man, that sucks. That's really unfortunate, to be honest. Parry shield. No, I only have no skill shields. Okay, well, we just need to hope, I guess, is kind of what my strat's gonna be.
I knew you'd come. To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas.
That's garbage.
None shall take the throne. Queen Marquez.
The fact I can't even hurt them prior to them activating, crazy.
Unto eternity.
Okay. All right. Jesus Christ, I do no damage. That's scary and a problem. I really don't want my back against the wall. Fuck. It's always these goddamn cruise lights in this goddamn room. Am I using Great Katana? I am, yes. Yeah, I'm getting in here. Yeah. I just wish it was more fair. I just wish that it didn't feel like you were constantly on the back foot the entire time with both of them being aggroed on you the whole way through. That's always been my frustration with duo fights. It's why I think like the princes are so good, or even the demon princes and twin princes in Dark Souls 3 are so good. Because it never feels like it's just, you know, two against one. It is, but it doesn't feel like it's as bad as this. Like, how am I supposed to react to that, man? What's the strat with this when you do a no-hit run? Because I feel like this would be fucking miserable on a no-hit run. I just need to not die. If I don't die, we're still alive. Right? Universe Watch is cool in DS3. Yep. Agreed. No hit, you stealth when you go in and they don't aggro. Got you. Thanks, Bob. I appreciate the info. Thank you, thank you. Wish the incantation was a wing attack. Or the wing attack was an incantation. Oh, like an Astral War, you mean? Yeah. You can get like one of them, but it's not the same. It's a spinny one. You like the tail? Like the tail? Got you. Oh, I see what you're saying. You wish it was... Okay, sorry. You wish it was an incant so you could have a somber weapon and also use the incant. I get you. I'm understanding now. I mean, that was a decent first attempt, but not nearly good enough. I don't know what I need for this. I don't know if I need to go off and like at the end of the day, this just sucks. I'd summoned the Finger Creeper, but they're gonna die in one hit. So like, there's no point. The frame traps are so fucking crazy, man. Like, I really wish that it really was just as simple as, hey, so we know that there's two of them, but honestly, one of them only is gonna aggro on you, and that's it. That would solve 90% of my issues with this fight. They have no honor fighting like this. I agree. I agree. No phase 2. Crazy. Crazy shit, frankly. There's the phase 2. Listen, one dies and, like, barring me having an incident, the other one's dead. Insane that that was that long of an animation. I don't understand how that hit me. He wasn't close enough to that. I legitimately didn't roll because I thought it was safe. I thought I had more time. All right, well. GG. That is attempt. That sucks. That's attempt 55. Not the same more. Nope. Which means we reset. That's how that works. It's back to base. But we're gonna end there because, like, that was frustrating. And we're gonna end on that note. Rather than continuing and getting more frustrated, we're going to end that instead. So I'll be back tomorrow. We're gonna do more of this tomorrow. We'll continue or start, I guess, attempt 56 tomorrow. We're gonna start tomorrow. We're gonna raid out. I appreciate you all being here. We're gonna raid over to someone that I have not raided before myself, who I met So thank you all for being here. I appreciate it. If you haven't yet, make sure you check out my YouTube. There's a new video every single Monday. New one came out yesterday or last week. There's a new one coming out tomorrow, so make sure you check that out. Tomorrow's Dark Souls 3. If you like Dark Souls 3, I'm just saying. I would appreciate you all stuck around for the raid. Thank you so much for being here. Sucks that we lost so many runs today, but tomorrow will be better. Probably, almost assuredly. If you haven't yet, also check out my VOD channel. That's where all the VODs get posted, including all of the runs so far of this, which have gone so well, which is why we're at 56 attempts. Please stick around for everyone right over to MetaMets, who's doing a new game or a no-hit RL1 +0 weapon upgrade. So let's go check them out. I would appreciate if you've all stuck around for that. Soon to be 100. Soon to be 100, unfortunately.